day has broken again. Ladies and gentlemen, it's great to see you. Welcome to the inaugural session of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. If you're watching this as it comes out, and you're like, I don't know how many more of these games you keep finding. I don't go here. How are there so many? Don't worry. This game came out in the West 9 months ago. We're almost there. The newest entry is out in less than a month. We're almost there. We're almost caught up. When last we left our intrepid heroes, they beat bad guys that I thought were really bad by the end. That said, I'm renewed, I'm refreshed, and ready to see what's next. I would have gotten to this faster, but the villains of the last game were so bad they gave me a week-long stomach flu. So, let's dig in. It's time for more Daybreak 2. Hope people enjoy the vibes, enjoy me playing the game, and let's get to it. See you in just a second. So here we are. Trails through Daybreak the second. And the last one, we beat all the bad guys. The less we talk about them, the better. They were so bad, I got a week-long bedridden stomach virus, so that's about the best I can say about those guys. Elaine's on the title screen. Good for her. She's also showing a little bit of thigh. Extra good for me. Clear data is available. Choices made there can be reflected. Choices made there can be reflected in this game. Oh, good. Always a good sign when I read something like that and laugh. But that's just how those choices in that game felt. Let's see. Droplets. All right. Worthless, but all right. Triple A. We got... Oh, Elaine's a party member. Good for her. We got stones. All right, we'll check those out later. According to this guide, I was supposed to get other stuff, but I never got anything to rank 5, so that's it. Would you like to view a recap Yes! Yes!
Nestled away in the Old Town area of Edith, capital of the Calvard Republic, is a small, humble business. It was owned by Van Ark-ride, a problem solver of sorts.
Is this the TikTok AI woman?
A student from Aramis Academy, Agnes Claudel, showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique orbments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather.
It took the series this long to have a recap video on one of these?
Normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees, only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her assistance, Van clad himself in an armor made of shards and transformed into the Grindel. He turned the
into the
tables on
Grindel
with its overwhelming strength. After that, Agnes
dump him out.
Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvard in search of them and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruga warrior.
This is true.
Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longcourt's Eastern Quarter.
And an asshole, also. Don't forget that.
Twinings, a service concierge dispatched from the Marduk Company to provide Ark-ride solutions with impeccable support.
I just think she's nice.
Patra Salesian, a young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of Science, where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the Phantom Thief Grimcat.
But that second part doesn't really matter at all.
Bearguard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name.
Why is this video in such bad quality? I don't know. They couldn't render it like in a high fidelity.
Countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. Though they were hounded at every turn by Almada.
Ugh, never mind.
Ugh,
Worse.
To sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote
He did do that, yes.
Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, and in the process revived Dantes and the other executives and summoned countless demons into the city.
They're saying he made the worst final chapter in the series. That's true evil, I think.
Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes. Upon Dantes' demise, the diabolic core that he had absorbed into his body found its way back to Van, its original host.
This did happen,
Van
yeah.
awakened as Vagrant's diaspora and disappeared.
Yeah, that thing, yeah. Vagrant's Viagra Deuce Bappa.
Unwilling to lose their friend, the group chased after him into the boundary between Zemuria and the Beyond and confronted.
They then realized it was unreasonable and dropped that shit to
Thanks
easy,
to
and
the
then
urging of his
won.
friends, Van was able to regain himself and temporarily drive the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift.
They're like, we don't know how to deal with this guy. Just fucking throw Viagra dysphoria out of here.
Fast approaching. Everyone other than Agnes bid a brief farewell to Van as they each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
I don't know, that extra bit in CS2 got me like, please end. It's okay. Falcom just didn't know how to add extra chapters to the title screen thing. If they had done that, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. CS2's ending's cool. Alright. I can finally experience this since the PC port is ass for me.
Gamma Squad, go!
I love hearing Trail's PC port issues.
Target confirmed.
Usually mostly get it from Nick. What is this? Wearing a hat.
Next prey.
Red.
Now, devour them all.
Oh, cool. It's like Mare, but fucked up.
What the hell?
I wish Van was that cool. That dude was red for an amazing reason. Oh, fuck. What? All right.
What in the world?
It's Tweedledee and Tweedledumfuck. What's up?
I knew I sensed something down here, but I wasn't expecting to find bodies.
No good. I'm only getting a faint response now. Ugh, I really thought we had it this time. This place is gonna be locked up real tight after today.
Oh, that's cute. She's got
Talk
both
about
of their
lame.
numbers on there. That's neat.
Huh. Maybe we should pay our friend a visit. His connections could come in handy, and we do still owe him our thanks.
Oh yeah, our thing should match his 4 SPG requirements, shouldn't it? Well, if we go, I'm totally helping myself to his secret stash of sweets.
If you want to
Oh,
play
Van,
with
you're
fire,
not ready for
be my
these two.
guest. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Yeah, let's move, S.
You thought, like, your staff was intolerable before. When did the last game end? Like January? Has this been like a month or something?
I can't wait! Do you think his car is faster than Van's truck?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetie. We'll be back home later this evening.
You better be. Things have been a little too weird around here lately.
Very true.
All right, have tons
Wasn't
of fun.
just that-
out there,
I
you
forget
know.
if I forget if they
Okie dokie,
jumped a
Grandma.
little bit more
I'll
and
be
it
back
was like ending in
soon.
January or not. Yeah. That girl earlier was the one that throws the Labubu's. Yeah, you're right. I'm doing okay, Metagross.
Early yesterday morning, there was a small explosion near a municipal building in the capital.
Cool.
According to our report, it was the result of a power outage, and there was no sign of criminal activity. In other news, a Grand Circuit exhibition race will be held today.
For real? It's too early for this shit. Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
It's
Nah.
nearly 10 a.m., you know.
It's better.
You really should be wide awake at this hour. I have a job fit for a Spriggan, so you better start waking up already. Van.
I'm sorry, you dumping your shit on me? Hands up. His title card introduced with him going, I'm very uncomfortable, as per usual.
So, wasn't expecting you to drop by the office, much less in casual wear. Better be careful walking around in that, or else Lil Miss Famous will have even more eyes on her.
Oh, please. I can blend in with the crowd just fine, as long as I act like myself.
This track's real good.
So, what are your thoughts? I just had it tailor-made.
Well, let's see. Huh. Yeah, seems pretty alright. Always good to wear something easy to move around in. What? What did I say?
Oh, nothing.
Immediately disappointed. It's
So,
okay, you're
what's
hot
going
as hell,
on
we
with your
get it.
Sleep schedule. Was it thrown off kilter, or are you just becoming lazy? Perhaps your old habits are rearing their ugly heads, now that you don't have your assistants to keep you in line.
It ain't like that. I've just been up to the neck in work is all. Though I am slowing my pace a little. At least until they get back.
Speaking of, I can't believe it's already been 2 months since they all left. I'm surprised they haven't returned yet.
Yeah, well, they all had some unfinished business to take care of.
Oh, okay.
On the bright side, things have been nice and quiet around here lately. It's just like old times.
Oh? I've heard testimony to the contrary. A little birdie told me Agnes has been coming here every week for part-time work.
Yeah. As much as I would rather she didn't.
Not true. She comes every other week. And I doubt she'll be able to do even that much in the coming weeks. She's gonna be up to her ears in work, getting ready for her school festival.
Oh, it's that time of year already? I bet someone's going to be awfully lonely soon.
Yeah, no. Alright, that's enough about me. Let's start talking shop. I want to know why an A-rank bracer, and the famous beauty's blade no less, is
Some sort of
asking for
sword
my
maiden.
help. I'm also curious why you're doing this on your day off. Guessing this ain't a rescue a lost cat type request.
I hope not.
Afraid not. Take a look at this.
That's a thumb drive.
Damn.
There have been other incidents like this one here in the capital. They began around the start of the year. I'm sure this is old news to you, however.
Yeah, but I didn't think the rumors were actually true. What I heard was that there have been a number of strange goings-on lately, and that a lot of people have been dropping like flies.
The victims are not only policemen and soldiers, but also gang and mafia members as well. Evidently, they have all been killed in the most gruesome manner imaginable. It's inhuman, in every sense of the word. Due to the nature of the incidents, however, they're being reported as vague disturbances or accidents.
Well, given the parties involved, can't say I blame them. Hasn't stopped people from talking, but it's all just speculation at the moment. I figure the Guild and the CID want to close the books on this case ASAP.
That's right. A joint investigation team has already been formed. They've surmised that this is the work of a serial killer. Unfortunately, they have yet to find any serious leads.
I'll admit, this case has been on my mind, but I hadn't caught any sense, and no one had come to me about it. Until now, that is. If I'm being real with you, this is way beyond the scope of my humble little office. You do get that?
Yes. And until yesterday, that was perfectly acceptable. However, the situation has changed.
Okay.
Target move it up.
Now, them all. Shard code is online.
Okay, they killed some Hercules guys. That's bad. Yeah, Daybreak be like, bro, we're so fucked up. Look at our villains, they murder, not just kill. They're like, Trails is for grown-ups now. This can trick the people that fell off with Cold Steel for some reason.
The CID's special
We're the big boy
specifically
RPG now.
Was wiped out last night.
Anyway, we're gonna go save a cat within the first like 8 hours of this, I feel.
They identified a suspect for the serial killings via their intel network, but when they caught up with him, they were completely overwhelmed by a red fairy and a man in a trench coat who transformed into a monstrous creature.
Huh. I want to say it's just the latest in special effects, but yeah, probably not. I'm guessing Renee sent you this vid?
Yes, discreetly and privately. Not even the Guild is aware of this video. The many incidents caused by Armada last year were beyond human understanding.
It's true. How could they be that bad? Like, it's beyond human understanding.
However, all of the reports mention the presence of a fixer and an unidentified dark blue monster. Consequently, multiple organizations are beginning to turn their eyes to you. I'm sure I don't need to tell you what will follow if nothing is done about this.
Honestly, even I don't know what all went down there. So, long story short, I've shot to the top of the suspect list of the CID and the Bracer Guild.
Well, just because I turn into an armored monster thing based on a primary color using the power of a random AI fairy, just like a serial killer. I mean, hey, that one's red. I'm blue.
Nail on the head.
You think I have RGB like lighting setups? Like, come on.
It's only a matter of time before the CID makes their move to attain justice for the Gamma Company. This is personal to them. The same goes for the police and the Guild as well.
Well, shit. I just can't catch a break these days.
I saw that one for like 10 seconds and went, that thing is so cool. I was like, damn, man.
But thanks for giving me a heads up.
What
Red
are you
versus
going
blue,
to
we
do?
might be able to do some with this. Yep, and this has AIs in it.
The only thing I can do. I'm gonna put my nose to work. This ain't something I can take lying down, especially since I should have been able to sniff it out from the get-go. I'm not just gonna sit here and wait for someone to throw me in the slammer. I've gotta get on out there and clear my good name. Pushing through thick and thin is what a fixer does best. I'll
Thumbs
get
up.
through this. Whether that's by myself or with the people who have stood by my side. I'm only here now because of them. And I've still gotta pay them back for all they've done for me.
Did you like prep this in advance? That was good.
I guess I'm sort of giving myself a 4 SPG here. Now, I hate working for free as much as the next guy. But maybe I could put up with it if a certain someone rewarded me with delicious sweets.
Yum yum.
That's quite the roundabout way of asking me to treat you. However, I'm afraid I can't accept that particular arrangement. Seeing as I'm the one who came to you with the job.
Huh?
I can't just sit idly by and let a new seed of fear be planted in the hearts of civilians. That's not
Did
the
you prep
Bracer
that
way.
line too? Like, Jesus.
Moreover, I have a personal stake in this. After all, a dear friend of mine is being caught in the crossfire of this whole ordeal. I won't let him be hit with a false charge.
You know, the first part of that made me go, oh, who's the close friend? Oh, she's talking about me now.
Face it, you need someone who can keep an eye on you. I think us working together would be the most rational solution. That said, I can't openly ask for your help, given my position as a bracer. If it's done through a 4SPG, though, I doubt there will be any problems.
She's like, I realized if I make it a 4SPG, I can be playable for way longer. Huh, that does make sense.
Hey, why are you laughing at me?
I'm not. Just wondering who's really the roundabout one here. You're the same as ever, Elaine. Actually, I take that back. You've changed a lot, haven't you?
I suppose I have. Although I think that's to be expected, given all that happened last year. And you've changed quite a bit yourself, no?
Guess so. All right. The conditions you've outlined match my requirements well enough. I'll be expecting you to pull your weight out there. Better keep up with me, Beauty's Blade.
Oh, I'll do more than that, Van Ark-ride.
Prologue, Crimson Roar. Rawr. What was that, pecan?
I'm officially in love with this caramelized apple.
Oh,
The
okay.
slightly bitter yet juicy sweet flavor is to die for. That pinch of cinnamon combined with the flaky richness of the crust are sending my taste buds into overdrive.
Dude's actually popping off way more than usual.
It's perfection. I could sit here eating Monmar's tart tatin until the cows come home. I'll never get sick of it for as long as I live.
Same for me. Its flavor is refined, yet delicate at the same time. Calling it anything less than a masterpiece would be doing it an injustice. You're a master of your craft, Victor.
Why, thank you. I don't know why you're hanging around this deadbeat, but I guess there's no harm in kicking up your feet and sharing a meal in your downtime. The same doesn't go for you, you lazy bum. Also, you better not give this fine young lady any trouble. You hear me?
Yeah, I got it.
Why does he always have to give me such a hard time? Only because he cares, I'm sure. I don't think so, if I'm being honest. He's been inviting her out a lot since the end of last year. Hard to imagine the old grump's been worrying up a storm over that. Even if he has a bundle of nerves, it at least ain't showing in his cooking. Heard a little bit about their situation. The road to reconciliation can be long and thorny. I'd only meant to have a light meal, but I think I got a little more than I bargained for. Now that we're full, perhaps we should set to work. It's good, the information on the case ain't gonna find itself. Riverside and Grand Circuit. Okay. We should go to Riverside first, because we've been there before. All of the buttons. All of the other buttons.
Should be able to get whatever we need over at the general store. So let's... Wait, I need to make a stop at the tobacco kiosk. Gotta check out their novelty candies.
Ever the sugar addict.
Main menu. Okay, it's all the same, except it's a little bit more red on it. They updated Van's, like, art. Now he's not awkwardly staring directly in front of me. Good for him. Ah, they figured out the technology to do more of these at once. Really, they just ported over like the like Reverie scream, to be honest. But there we go. Yum. I'll save these for later. Let's see. Oh, the guide's a little bit. Why are they level 10? Because life isn't fair. Unmissable? Okay, that's interesting. Got his put items in a different tab, so they're like, don't worry about a lot of these items until later. Okay.
You sure are an odd group.
Products not previously seen in stores are marked with new. According to this, the only things I'm picking up at the start here is this. And I'll pick up the others. Apparently I can pick up the other stuff later. Let's mess around with our config here. Yeah, all this seems right. Normal. Speed up. It's accurate. Dash behavior. Hold. Nah, that's fine as is. Oh yeah, what's display set? Yeah, let's give large font. Minimap fixed. What did Santa bring you? Nothing really. A little bit of cash. That's about it. Not that I start off the year not bleeding out as much as I usually do, but, you know, that's about it. Let's see. There's the chapel. There's a pussy.
Would you care for some flowers?
Oh no, they replaced Flower Guy. That's crazy. What's the point of this game anymore? At that point. Oh yeah, we should go to the bathhouse. Apparently we can already do that. Apparently we can already just start taking breaks.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
An early morning sauna trip doesn't sound half bad.
I got the hint. We can make a quick stop. You won't be any help if you're still half asleep.
Fine then. I'm gonna take a dip.
Fine then, I will. Achievements.
Welcome,
Use bath.
Tiliku?
Not gonna turn off the hollow core voices. I'll do that in a second. Oh,
This is perfect.
yes.
A breather was just what I needed. I feel nice and refreshed.
Get warmed up enough?
Okay. Alright, let's check achievements. EX Sauna visited prologue. Get a bit drop for it. Alright, got that. Alright, next, chat did remind me. We do have to turn this shit off. Let's see.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Yes! Hollow core. Change. Square. They have moved the buttons for it. Unacceptable. It's a little easier now, but it took some adjustment. Alright, Mare, shut up. You can only talk when it's plot important.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
No, I am gonna be a stick in the mud over her, game. Fuck you. Okay. Our rank reset. But on the bright side, we still have all the Genesis in here. That's nice. Alright, let's go read the paper. Post the first person who makes a Focus V joke in jail. You know what? Sure. Go ahead. You can give him that. I gotta let my mods have fun. International 30th anniversary of Mutual Development Pact. 30th anniversary of signing a mutual dev pact between Calvard and Elsheim on an occasion which has brought about an air of jubilation in both nations. The Republic and Elsheim have welcomed diplomatic delegations from both countries with open arms. Festivals and events. The beginning of the year concluded the end of last month. Middle of January, President Graham Hart paid a visit to Ludos, the capital of Elsheim. After partaking in a tour of the city, he was granted an audience with the Principality's Grand Prince Salman. Proceeded to hold a press conference with Prince Sharid. New partnership. Oops, I hit the wrong one. It's not R1, it's R2. There we go. President confidently declared the new arrangement would usher in a new era of peace, prosperity. MDP's roots can be traced back to shortly before the horrible revolution. Since its signing, they've bolstered investments in Verne Company, construction of a resort in Tharbad. More eyes were drawn to the celebrations after the surprise appearance of Princess Zeta Asval. Strikingly head-turning looks and ardent support she showed for her brother, Prince Sharid. Oh yeah, that's the sister they mentioned a few times. Mainly Najee, just saying, I'm gonna rat you out to your sister and you can shit yourself. Known to be a remarkably intelligent young woman. Let's see. Z1 exhibition race road to the finals. It's going to happen in the Grand Circuit. Defending Z1 champion Maxim Lugan won the past 3 series, and he hopes to set an all-time record of 4 wins. Could very well come crashing down because Team Ingrid's Aslan, a rising star, has entered the racing ring. He's only in his mid-20s, don't let his age fool you. Up and coming. He might be goated. Finance. Verne on the fast track to post-reparation prosperity. Following the end of the Arabonia not having to give us any more money, many speculate the Republic super prosperity would come to an end, but in spite of those fears, Verne Company, a leading Calvardian enterprise, posted a strong start to 1209. According to company reps, they amassed a healthy war chest over the past few years and strengthened its manufacturing infrastructure and market position. Okay, they made sure to plan correctly and not just vibe off all the war reparations. Aggressive rate of growth is likely owed not only to the T-Phone's the T-Phone, but also recent corporate restructuring among the company's executive staff. Verne has adopted a policy to reform to combat problems that were made apparent over the course of the past year. Local, widespread accidents and violence plunge capital into chaos. Scuffle on the premises of a government-owned warehouse. We'll continue to investigate and resolve any incidents or accidents that may occur. In the meantime, we'll encourage citizens to carry on with their lives, not to go crazy, basically. New Treon Mall shops over in the Treon Tower. Treon Mall shopping stomping ground, home to 2 brand new stores. Verne's store. You can get your own T-Phone. If you have even the slightest interest in the T-Phone, swing by and pick one up. Next up is the Liberal Boutique. An authentic taste of southwestern edge of the continent. Goods and souvenirs from the kingdom itself. Offers exhibitions you can enjoy, peruse their wares. Alright, nice. The genuine Liberalian article. Liberalian. I was trying to think how you would say that with the wrong way you pronounce that nation. They're like, soon you can experience the nation of Liberal without ever going there. They've been doing well since they got rid of the guy that funded nukes. That always really helps out. Okay. Let's head on over to Riverside. Wait a minute, wasn't she talking shit about how she's like, you should be up at 10 and it only hit 10:03 when we got here? Fuck you. What a bitch. Haven't been here in a couple months. Last time was when we were knocking a few back with Renee over at Bermati's. It's nice that our schedules aligned for once. Can't recall the last time we had something like that. What do you think they'll get their hands on? They probably think nukes are boring. Professor probably thinks that shit's cringe. So it's connected to one of Giacomo's old haunts. Looks like the area's been picked clean. There's something fishy about that place I can smell. Before we head over there, let's drop by Bermati's. Want to ask him about the case. Let's see. So far, I like all the new music. Pretty good.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Gordon's Tacos.
My dishes are simply to die for.
Chicken, beef taco, and orange juice. Real great combo we got here. I don't know. I feel like Professor Novartis of like Ouroboros would be like, nukes are uninteresting because all they can do is blow things up.
Want some roasted chestnuts?
He's like, I'm more interested in building interesting things.
What's it gonna be?
Yo, Eddie's chestnuts? You're doing it, dude. You're growing so much. Alright, and then there's a couple things we can go get at Bermati's. Walter's like, if we nuke people, we can't punch them.
Well, if it isn't Van and... Oh, Elaine too.
Sup? Been a while.
Nice to see you again, Bermati.
And it's always a pleasure to see you. It's been some time since I've seen you both together like this. Wait, could it be that you're dating? And you didn't think to tell me? Oh, shame on you both.
I'm
Dude.
sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not like that.
You're letting your imagination get the best of you. Again. Anyway, you got a sec? We have a couple of questions for you.
I assume it's related to that incident? Very well. Pull up a chair.
You know, I had noticed it when I played the first game. Bermati, your eyebrows are out of control.
There's something that's been bothering me about the whole affair as well. A copy of that video came to my place, courtesy of Kincaid. What happened was terrible, no doubt. And who would have thought the rumored serial killer would turn out to be a vicious monster?
I'm sure you're well aware, and I won't say this aloud, the Guild and the CID have pegged you as the culprit. Perhaps that's something to do with the incident in Tharbad or the strange happenings in the capital 2 months ago. It's complicated. And there are other parties involved besides me, so honestly, I'm not sure how much I'm at liberty to say. I know our usual bid involves more give and take, but we could really use some take on this one. Oh, very well. I would say, what's the secret between us seedy types, but I suppose even we have one or two we'd rather keep under our hats. Remember, if you ever need someone to confide in, my door's always open. You're a real one, man. Here's all I know about the incident 3 days ago. It happened in Riverside. I looked into the matter. Transpired at the same time as when the power went out. All Orbital-related facilities in the store were affected. The lights, fridge, jukebox, everything stopped at once. Caused quite the stir. Shouldn't those devices be operating independently? Maybe that guy transforming causes some sort of gospel-like effect. See? It's like outside interference, like what happened to LeBurl that one time over half a decade ago. The outage was just was over just as soon as it started. Wasn't widely reported, but I still did some digging and found out every place in the surrounding area had similar outages. I've yet to determine the cause, but regardless, I find the whole affair rather suspect. Can't say I blame you. Well, if we find out anything about this, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks for the help, Ermati. I owe you one.
No, perish the thought. What else are friends for?
There we go. Sorry, Chad, I had to delete a couple of things because I was like, this
very
VOD's
much
gonna
so.
make my
I'll
computer
support
explode.
her
Whoops.
however I can.
We're good.
Why, thank you.
Alright. Wonderful
The world
kiss.
And this menu is your oyster.
A cocktail with a unique flavor that embodies Bermati's playful spirit, and a peppery salad. Well, we don't like salad here, as Carl established. Lettuce is a filler food that doesn't matter. Let's go.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub. Love me a sugar rush.
Okay, I like that delivery way better. Jordan sends you. Sorry, there are some words that were said yesterday during the Mario RPG stream about burgers and how the only thing you need in a burger, according to Carl, is a meat and bread. And and then Cheese started getting really mad and chat. Things got a little intense. I think it started of us making fun of making fun of people making fun of Jordan in real life ordering his burger. I believe Bloomin was doing the I showed Speed smile listening to Jordan, order his thing, which I imagine was ordering a burger and saying, do not include these 5 ingredients that are on the menu. Which always is a big hit with the kids. Alright, we gotta get something from the maintenance store, apparently. Jordan is so interesting. He is quite interesting. I can never ask for substitutes at a restaurant. I can do that, but I don't want to make it like... There's a limit, There's like maybe a 1, maybe 2 thing you do. There you go. But when you start like stacking it up, where it's like a little block on the receipt, it's fucked up.
Can I help you?
Inger wallet. Apparently we'll need that for later.
Come again.
I mean, it is our first accessory, so we should just put it on. Rumble blade. Like, I'm a bit picky with some of my stuff too, but like, I just opt for options where there needs to be as little changed as possible if I'm going to a place. They're holding fishing poles. It's got a red marker on it. This can only mean one thing. Fishing really is the best. Wonder what I'll catch today. Well, this is the first. You normally don't find old... normally only find old geezers fishing. Ah, you got the bug too? Maybe you're an inexperienced angler. I'm just a beginner. Only got my start thanks to Makino. Well, he certainly knows his way around a fishing rod. Or he used to invite me and Renee on your trips. Oh yeah, I guess we did do that. I'll do it whenever the itch hits, but I haven't had much of a chance lately. That's no good. Fishing is one of the highlights of life. My grandfather runs a bait and tackle shop in Edith. Take this. Obtained a fishing set and fishing bait. Man, Trails Through Daybreak might have been a bad video game, and now that I'm being given this fishing rod, I feel like everything's on the up and up now. Excuse me, you did not just say that. We go by the name Piscatorial Party on social media. That's great. We love social media. Estelle barely knew what a book was 7 years ago. And now you're just telling me that people be hanging out on Facebook. Fishing has been unlocked. L2 and X. Switch bait. Okay, we gotta... Hold on. Fish. Oh, you can just, like, do it anywhere, huh? Huh. Alright, let's see how this feels.
There.
When fish takes the bait, exclamation point pops, then you press the button. Do it quickly.
That's it.
Got it. Use the left stick to find the best angle. And press X at the right time to reel in. Best angle. Match the spinning arrow and then press it. Reel gauge. Successful when it reaches max. If you press X outside it 3 times or if it drops to 0, it leaves. Okay, this is entirely different. Alright, let's see. Oh, huh. Okay, that's a pretty good game.
Nice. I got one.
It somewhat simulates fishing, I guess, in some way. It's always starting to see, how do you illustrate, like, trying to fish in a video game with, like, your controls? And I played many a type. That one? It's alright. Yeah, let's do it again. Costigan probability. Ooh, hold on. Very high probability of some other thing up here.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
Rainbow trout. Yeah, I gotta say, this is like the most engaging of these. Like, it's actively making me, like, time it out and stuff. So I'll say, they skipped a game and then they came back with a good one. And pressed with them over that. It'd be nice if I could get, like... I mean, really. Let's see if we could get the other non-Costigan one. We'll hope for the best.
That's it.
It also has the thrill of trying to do it really fast.
Nice. I got one.
Carp. But there is the risk if you try to do it too fast, you won't be able to, like, grab it in time. But it's engaging in that way, too. Alright. Well, we've got all the fish in this area. It's not one singular point. And they also tell you how many fish you're looking for. Yeah, I think that they've done some good changes on this. It really hit me by the end of the last game where I'm like, there's just like, that game was like all meat and no veggies. Like, it's nice to have like a fun diversion to do in these games. It's mostly because I came off doing like Cold Steel like 3, 4, and Reverie, where they're like, you have a fucking puzzle game, and you got a fucking card game, and you're doing fucking fish. And the cooking, it like matters.
That looks like the place.
There's Deswani and Elvis. Let's hit him up with some cues.
According to this guy, they're like, you can get a rainbow trout, but those require trial and error. I'm like, that was really easy, actually, but alright. This guy skips those fish, but there are many opportunities to catch them over the game. Okay, well, I'm already better than anything else. Once you've done that, head to the Grand Circuit through a menu. Okay. Okay, I guess we do this, and then we do that. Alright. Yo, it's our...
I see you're
our
hard at work
guys.
as always, Elvis.
Same goes for you, Inspector.
What's up, guys?
Elaine, aren't you off duty today? Wait, what's he doing here?
Did you have some business with us, Spriggan?
Nah, I'm just here to gawk while the A-rank bracer lady does her stuff.
So, Elaine, why are you with him on your day off?
Well, I have something I need to check up on, and I asked him to accompany me. Don't worry. I won't let him do anything that goes against our code.
No, that's, not exactly what I mean.
Ooh, I feel for you, man.
Don't pity me.
I've done a sweep of the area as part of the guild's investigation of the incident, but I'd like to take another look. This bro wants to hit and doesn't know that there's another, like, female bracer that wants him real bad. Gets news of that Hercules incident and started making the rounds. I'm not going to turn down a request from the A-rank bracer. Bear in mind, though, that this site has been mostly cleaned up. I'd be interested to hear what you make of an Ark-ride. Sure thing. I feel like Diamond's nightmare would be something like, it's like, end of series Van. Not only does Van not get with Elaine gets with Albus. Like, ugh. Yuck. They were crushed by an extraordinary power and torn limb from limb. Have you identified the victims? Barely anything to identify. Some organized crime groups. No proof of a transaction beforehand. Albus is probably fine, but he's one of those characters like, you're a Spriggan or whatever, so all of his dialogue is like 80% repetitive garbage. It looks like something brushed up against the spot. Kind of hard to see, but there's some blood mixed into it. Faint trail. Say that again. Along the tracks. It's like putting Orihime in the fucking other normal human dude in Bleach. Sorry, Keigo gets the girl or whatever. Feel like I might have just derailed their investigation a bit. More than just a bit, I'd say. Can't say I expected the possibility of a survivor. I'm assuming the trade secret of yours was the tech you received from Rosette? Bingo! Forgot I told you about that. Before the start of the new year, she asked me to give it a test run. Works pretty well. What'd she call it? Spriggan Vision.
Let's roll, gang.
About to say, we actually didn't get to go to this area in the previous game, I don't think. We got a big wheel. This is where all the car stuff happens. You know, with cars. This is the Grand Circuit. I'm sure you're no stranger to this place. Well, with all your passion for things car-related. I dropped by to catch a race. I also come here during my rounds since people post 4 SPGs here. But not in the past 6 months. I just didn't do that then. But now I do. Just want to clear the air, everybody. It's hard to imagine a bunch of murders taking place among all these peaceful hustle and bustle. 2 weeks have passed between then and now, so I doubt we'll find as many clues as we did in Riverside. Yeah, we can at least try. Alright, let's pick up our items first. Golden hour.
Stuff can't be beat.
Dude, it's Gotti!
I'll be waiting for you.
He's got more of a chipper delivery, but I recognize that Guido anywhere.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop.
His lab film bombed. He's selling beer now. Man, shit went bad in 2 months.
You're free to look around.
Oh, yes. You did Lucio.
Grand Circuit gift shop. You can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
Come back whenever.
Thank you, Walter, over the intercom here. Strength, defense, pro-level gloves used by Z1 racers.
We even have rare items.
Let's see. Then we get the beer items. Something from a story event. And a vending machine. Look around for a vending machine. Here we go.
All right.
Unsweetened canned coffee. Life Aid. And I am just short enough on money for this one. Fuck it, I'll sell something. I can't leave one bottled drink in the wings. I'll sell one EP charge. Daddy's thirsty.
I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
Rank 2, ADF5. Okay, we've picked up pretty much everything.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of Z1.
I love Z1. Dude, they got those cool-ass climbing wall things.
I think it's tall enough as is. Not everyone's as fit as you are, you know.
This shit rocks. What the fuck is this? It's bizarre as all hell. Looks like it's fitted with some sort of orbital lock. Marduk gave me a trick. Is Marduk letting you hack shit? You can hack stuff. Oh god, you play as Mare and you fucking hack the box. Okay. Sure.
Leave it to me.
They're like, we've made it. It's our second game in the new engine. It can have more than just combat and walking around. Oh god. Begin breaking. Triangle, then input. Okay.
That's a good lock. Now I bypass the security. I've got control of the system.
Fledgling hacker. Amber Arts Driver. basic Earth arts on it. We're kind of in the courting phase with this new game. I've only just met her, but I gotta say she's way better than the last girl.
Welcome to the Grand Circuit. In a few moments, you'll get to experience the white-hot excitement of C1.
As we know, hacking is a bunch of QuickTime events in a 2D dungeon. It's okay. That's just, you know, that's a visualization of what Mayor's doing, of course.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Did you see they threatened to drop a new One Punch Man season today? Yes, they did. I saw they're like, Season 3 Part 2 in 2027. And I'm like, I sure hope it's because you're giving them that much time to make it and not... they're busy with other things they're working on, and then 3 months into in 2027, they will have 3 months to do Season 3 Part 2. You'd think it's because the animators are, you know, like, overworked that makes a show look like shit like that, but it really is just like, no, you got 3 months to make a season of television. I'm like, that's just not gonna work, man. That's just not how that... Just not gonna... It's not gonna move. When it's that bad, you have two options for yourself. Either it looks like One Punch Man, where the art probably looks fine, but it doesn't move. Or it's early Dragon Ball Super, where it's like moving, but it looks really, really bad. It's great how the word season just doesn't mean anything anymore. You know? Yeah, that is also kind of true. AOT and One Punch Man used to be the huge gateway shows of the 2010. Now they're both butts of a joke. At least Attack on Titan, most of the butt of the joke of that one was just like, they kept doing final season with taglines over and over again, but at least it fucking ended and the animation was fine. One Punch Man's like, oh, this is the most immaculate looking first season. Then a second season that didn't look very good. And then a third one that went, okay, we were too harsh on that second season. One Punch Man also had the unfortunate thing of airing when airing somewhat when Jump Festa was happening. So you got a bunch of trailers for other shonen anime getting adaptations. And every one of them's like, look at how many more frames we have in a trailer than an entire show. I saw this the teaser for the next season of Sakamoto Days, and that show kind of didn't have the most explosive animation in the first season, but each subsequent one has looked better and better. The cut they showed for this new teaser looked crazy.
Yes?
Yeah, but I think they're almost over.
Who are you rooting for?
Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to the stands.
Start.
And
Damn.
that's a wrap.
Oh, this game doesn't have weird... Oh, yeah, it doesn't have the pause, doesn't it? Huh. That's great.
He has claimed victory in the prelude to this season's C1 Grand Prix Finals.
Fuck it up, Maxim. That was rather exciting. I know they broadcast these on the radio, but it's so much more engaging in person. Oh, yeah. Chan's been on a roll lately. He's just getting better and better all the time. But he still can't afford to rest on his laurels, or he'll be yannied. The 1209 Grand Prix is going to be an event to remember. I can feel it. Color me intrigued. Once things settle down, we can start casing the place. TMS Studio 1 does Detective Conan because that is their most profitable series. Oh yeah, it's like the Detective Conan's like that perfect show. You just tune in each week and you get a new fucking mystery. Sometimes they're two-parters or whatever, I imagine, but like, you just, it's very easy to get in and get out. I'm like, that plot's never gonna move, so we just slide in here. Oh, hey, what's up? Checking out Daddy. Oh, finally, real good characters have arrived.
Congratulations on getting first place again. You always make it look so effortless. Tell me, how do you manage to get win after win?
Ah, well, the years of training helps with that. But my secret sauce is the undying love and support I get from my fans. I dedicate this victory to those wonderful angels in the stands.
Sparkle.
You've shot your way into my heart, Red Comet!
If only those girls knew what that dork is like when he isn't behind the wheel.
I'm sure Marielle, at least, is well aware.
I love comments like that. They're like, I can't stand someone to look cool once.
Hi, Van.
Let them live.
I didn't know you were here.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy. She jumped from, like, looking for random stories and kind of bumbling to, yo, I'm actually on the beat for, like, the most popular athlete in all of Calvard.
Oh, and Elaine's here, too. Hey, hey.
Good afternoon, you two.
Hello there. I don't often see the two of you together. Could it be?
Everyone's like, finally, you're fucking.
Oh, we're just teaming up for a small job.
I was only able to catch the tail end of the race, but it was quite exhilarating, wasn't it?
Literally everyone's saying it. That's how bad off it is. Like, everyone's like, can you just do it already?
Maxim was super cool. He went like zoom, zoom, and beat all those other guys.
I'll give the man this. When it comes to driving a car, he's in a class all his own.
He's so cool. He's killing it.
And that said, he's got some competition for once. There's an up-and-coming racer who might actually give him a run for his mirror.
It will certainly be interesting to see who comes out on top in the finals. If he's too focused on the stands rather than the track in front of him, like today, victory might slip between his fingers.
Wow, you're pretty hard on the guy.
I can't wait for the finals. I'm gonna cheer him on extra hard.
I'm sure that will give him the push he needs.
On behalf of the sponsors, the trophy will be presented by a very special guest. The Princess of Alzheimer's, Zita Oswald!
Congratulations, Mr. Lugan. That race was a sight to behold.
1, dump him out. 2, she looks nice.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing how you'll fare in the finals.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I'll have to work twice as hard then. I wouldn't dare disappoint such a lovely young princess.
She's a princess?
Wow.
I didn't realize Prince Sharid had a sister.
I hear the Principality is investing heavily into this year's race. I forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you?
That's right, although her age belies her intellect. She has a quick wit and a sharp mind, neither of which I can hope to rival.
Unless you're like 4 years old, like, do not underestimate a young person in these.
I may be the heir to the throne, but that doesn't stop her from meddling in her hapless brother's affairs.
I think she's about 17 or 18 maybe, but I hear she's wise beyond her years.
It's an honor to greet the champion of the race in person. I truly feel like the luckiest girl in all the world. The dead heat at the end was quite nerve-wracking. I was on the edge of my seat. It reminded me of that famous scene from Perfect Driver 2.
Ah, so you saw that movie. Words cannot express how happy I am to hear that. Ooh, this is my chance to look cool in front of Yume and Paulette.
Yeah, he's retained his car autism, no worries.
The moment the studio offered me the part of Max, I felt as though the wheel of fate was at work. The character and I shared a number of commonalities, even beyond our similar-sounding names.
Ah, that's quite interesting. I'd very much like to hear more. They say you did all of your own stunts during your racing scenes. Is that true? Oh, and would you consider asking the producers to make Alzheim the filming location for the third movie? I'd very much appreciate that.
What's with this girl? Her passion is overwhelming.
She's stressing me the fuck out.
Oh, hey, could I get another interview? Maybe this time with both of you.
It looks like that'll drag on for a while. I think we'll go ahead and take our leave.
Not a bad idea. You've got a dinner rush to prepare for.
Hey, Mommy! Can we ride the Ferris wheel?
Of course, sweetie, but only once, okay? I'll see you both later.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Well, it'll be a pain. But we should probably stick around for a while longer.
Yes, we have work to do. Why don't we ask Marielle if she knows anything about this?
Huh? Hey, where'd Paulette go?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, right. I heard about them from my brother.
Wow, wow.
I never thought I'd run into you two here. Did you come to watch the race together?
Yes, we're fucking now.
We're here on business, actually. Van and I have a few questions for you. First, let's catch up.
Why are you covering a Grand Prix race? I thought politics was more your speed. Entertainment column needed extra hands or something?
Actually, it was my call. I wanted to branch out and try something new. I need to expand my horizons if I ever want to catch up to him. Maybe someday, I can push the bar even higher.
You're saying that as if he's alive. It's okay, I believe
That's
in him.
why I'm charging forward into unknown waters. Full speed ahead!
You're just a bundle of energy, aren't you? Well, if you know what you want to do, I ain't gonna discourage you. Give it your all out there, all right? Make him proud.
I'll be rooting for you as well. We both have a lot to live up to, so let's keep up the good work.
Yeah, thanks for the encouragement. Okay, that's enough about me. So, you mentioned you're here on business, right?
Pretty sure you can't just switch beats like that. It's okay, she lives in a modern utopia.
Ooh, this might serve as inspiration for my next story. Let's hear it.
All right, here's the lowdown.
Van and Elaine got her the lowdown.
So, the rumors were true. The police and the CID have been keeping a tight lid on the situation, but that hasn't stopped me from digging into it on my own.
Oh yeah? Well, that makes this easy for us.
Did your investigation bear any fruit?
I guess you could say that. I, kinda, sorta, maybe ran into the culprit.
Are you serious? I'm not like 100% sure. I guess it's possible my mind was playing tricks on me. And 2 weeks ago, I was covering the final qualifier. For some reason, my camera was acting funny, so I left in a hurry to get it checked. Was in a rush, took a route that in hindsight wasn't the safest. Then I came face to face with a man wearing a black trench coat with evil demon smoke coming out of them. Some tannish, dark hair. Realized immediately it was bad news. I was paralyzed head to toe. While I was standing there completely frozen, he walked past me. Okay. And then he was gone. Oh! Next morning, I heard there were bodies found near the very same passageway. Police told the press they were victims of a gang fight, but I didn't buy it for a second. Sounds like you practically brushed shoulders with the culprit around the time of the incident. It's a wonder you're even alive. You really do have the devil's own luck, you know that? Too bad the victims didn't share your good fortune. Speaking of, I was looking into the unidentified bodies. Believe it or not, I was able to dig up a name. I think it was Desire or something. Oh yeah, those guys. We ran into them during one of our 4 SPGs. Ah, yes, during the kidnapping ransom case that was like a bit, but then became real. Those guys have been stirring the pot all over the place since the end of last year. Guild's been keeping tabs on them as a result. From what I heard, they've been uncharacteristically quiet. Could they have been involved in the case somehow? I do like how these games make it so they're like, yeah, you did every quest in the game, right? And I'm like, I did, but also Jesus. Maybe. I still think it's too early to make any solid conclusions. Except for one thing, steer clear of this case. There's like serial killers and shit. That's scary. Why'd you have to go trying to put that image in my head? Are you trying to give me nightmares? I'll try not to cross into the line of fire. I'll just tiptoe around the edge. You know. I swear to God, this girl. We need to wrap this case up quickly, for her sake. To recap, we've learned 2 things. 1, there's a survivor of the incident in Riverside, and Desire may be involved. What do you make of this? Well, first, I think it's a given that Desire's wrapped up in this somehow. Their friends were murdered here 2 weeks ago, so they're probably up in arms and clamoring for revenge. Bet they charged headlong to Riverside 3 days ago to find the culprit and then got their asses beat. They also assume you did all the Connect events like the Sharif Bathhouse one and Dingo's lesson. That's great. Yeah, there's a lot of... They're like, you did everything, right? And even if you couldn't have done it in one play, you made sure to New Game Plus them too, right? And I'm like... Don't worry, I'm not going to be that lost. Centre Marchi.
Well then, shall we?
Bunch of pop-in, and here we are. This is also a place I do 4 SPGs, just now in the past 6 months. Hardly a surprise, seeing as how this is the largest marketplace in the capital. And that's why it's popular with CD types as well. Can't believe we're coming here together again after all these years. You're telling me it feels like it was just yesterday we were dropping by to pick up supplies for the student council and snacks, of course. That bastard Renee sure just loved pushing that job onto me. Wasn't even a real member. You may as well have been one, considering how much work he ended up doing for us in the end. Yo, you might as well call me a bracer to the amount of shit fucking Jin fucking dumps on us. Characters and locations with an event will have a marker on them. Yeah. Ah, greens. It has begun. We'll do the side quest first because I have no money.
Let's see what we got.
A new up-and-coming patisserie in the Centre Marchi by the name of Gudo Dudun. I'm just gonna say all the words wrong for fun.
Take a look at my wares.
Feast your eyes on this.
Let's see. Here you are.
This is kind of fun.
Hey there, you the Kenny that put up the request? That would be me. I'm assuming that makes you the Springin'. And you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. I get that a lot. You probably thinking of somebody else. There's that other patisserie that opened at the end of last year. Guy running used to be involved with some rough types. Word's been getting out about how much great his sweets are. Stuff's top notch. Haven't had the pleasure of trying it myself. Sounds like you have the sweet tooth. If I may, have you had the chance to try the sweets at our shop? You open around the same time, right? Let's have a look at these. Some nice breads. Some of this looks real bad, but some of it looks alright. Those muffins on the bottom right look so fucking sad. Been no word of anyone getting food poisoning, but people are complaining of the flavors tasting a bit off. This has the potential to ruin the reputation of everyone in the district, considering we sell baked goods. Well, okay. Baked goods are in danger. Completing these will raise the LGC alignment. They're like, you know, we still insist that this mechanic is good. And I'm like, you do you, buddy. Let's start by asking people in the area who might have some info. Go talk to old man Romaine Lettuce.
Okay, time to get to work.
This is kind of fun.
Feast your eyes on this. Fresh produce straight from the farm. How's business treating you?
Fresh produce.
Got a question for you.
Sorry for the trouble. I think it's just a load of nonsense, that rumor. I know where Dunn came from, and I get that it's easy to get the wrong idea. Boy's serious about business. Got a good eye for ingredients. Dunn's always been keen on using the most quality ingredients available to him. Passion like that can't be faked. I say we should just ignore the rumor for now. That way we won't have none to feed off of. Okay, so far he's like, I don't know. I don't know if anything bad's necessarily happening here. Kenny does do worse business-wise than Dunn.
This market's bustling. Got a question for you. Got more stuff on offer?
Van be like, can I ask you a personal question? Seems like there's more than a few people in March that believe it. He used to do shady business, or I knew he'd go back to his old ways. Because the dude was seedy, they're just assuming he's being evil now. Okay.
Consider Marche really does that.
So lively around here.
Let me ask you something.
Hey Malcolm, I'm in the middle of something. What's up? We wanted to ask you about some of the goings on. Heard the rumor, been keeping an eye on this shop myself. Was even thinking of helping him out with his supply purchasing recently. You know, to give his business a boost. But now I can really only watch from afar. I'm totally neutral. It's a bit of a toss on whether or not it's all true. Dunn's been able to keep keep out of hot water because of his popularity, but he's gonna need to keep that rumor in check. Find out what's really going on if he could. Well, that's all the talking we can do.
There's so much to
Check
see.
out what I have on offer.
Thanks, come again. Dude, he's got a tribal tat, ripped jeans, and a beanie. Crazy. What's the deal, old man? Got a problem with my sweets? Yeah, I got a problem. The sauce on my cannelli's gone bad. If I eat this and start puking, what are you gonna do about it? The hell are you talking about? That's not true. What kind of attitude is that to take with a customer? You clearly ain't been raised right. I want a refund. Give me back my money. Oh no, now we're making a scene. Damn it. Something's up. Let's ask him what's going on. Hey, can I get a canali? Not right now. I gotta look into something. Can you let us look into it with you? The hell? Here's my card. And the canal guy returned. It's definitely one of yours, right? And the berry sauce is mine too. First I thought he was trying to give me something he bought ages ago. No way that dough was baked this morning. Maybe the guy that gave us the request, like, is behind it. Maybe he's giving him bad stuff to ruin your reputation. I never screw up like this. This is pathetic. I'm guessing you two were sent to look into my shop. Here it is, crumbling under my inexperience. Look, man, I'm a spring and I never do anything like that. Seems like it was a genuine mistake, so we'll be on our way. After seeing all that, there's not a lot that's not adding up. We should go over what we've learned. The rumor is that Dunn's using spoiled ingredients. The market manager said it was bogus, but there have been complaints. Dunn himself said the sauce was bad. Not only is he starting to doubt his skill, but he feels responsible for fixing it. We need to determine whether this rumor's true or false. It's still possible that he bought cheap ingredients on purpose. By the way, going back to Kenny's request, he wanted us to find proof so that he could convince him to use more quality ingredients. In other words, he doubted him from the beginning. So what do you think is going on? He doesn't strike me as the type to put on a performance. I think chances are pretty high that someone set him up. And there's only one person who looks to gain from it. This seems pretty obvious. Yeah, like, wouldn't this obviously be him? Like, just, he's doing worse business. The Daybreak games love giving you quests where the guy that gives you the request is maybe actually evil. It's very morally gray like that, true. Looks like he is using spoiled ingredients. How could he? I've already reported this to the market manager. He decided that it would be best to have Dunn close shop for 3 months. He'll be barred from selling food anywhere else. That's a bit harsh, but I suppose it's what he deserves. Hope Dunn uses this experience to change for the better. This is exactly the outcome I was hoping for. I don't know how I can thank you. Sure, it would have all come out eventually, but thanks to you, it was solved before there was any damage done. Hearing you say that makes me glad I spoke up. Thank you very much. Now then. Now I can go do evil things. Tail him. Follow Kenny. If he gets... You gotta be fucking kidding me. That is so funny! What do you mean the Trail series got tailing missions in it?
Feast your eyes on this.
They got so much extra stuff in this compared to one, it makes one feel unfinished. Like... He was alerted. Skip the stealth minigame and continue. Know that doing so will cause any SP bonuses to be lost. Try again. It's okay. I played bad tailing missions in my time. You can't beat me. Is there a way to crouch? Oh, there's a hiding spot here. I've heard people didn't like Daybreak 1 not having any minigames. I mean, true. Daybreak 1 was essentially the Trail's equivalent of water without ice. Thank God for turbo. Oh yeah, you're right. You can actually speed this up a little bit with that. Huh. This might make these objectively the best tailing missions in any video game because I have a button that speeds it up a little bit. I'm hiding. You don't know where I am because I'm hiding. Boom! You don't see me because you're blind!
Sinner Marche really does
So
have everything.
lively around here. There's so much to see.
Oh, and he's waving down his guy. One, two, three. Yeah, there's nothing else happening. There we go. Just making sure. That's a bingo. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. You know, that spring it ended up being an easier mark than I thought. He even went to the market manager on his own, closed him down for 3 months. Sure Dunn had no problem admitting to his crimes. With one more little push, we can get him out of the march forever. Yeah, I don't think so. What? The spring? I was busy monologuing. Van's like he's a fixer. He's kind of like you can hire him for a little bit of whatever you need. You had ample motive for one to get rid of the rival, not to mention how you'd have no problem recreating Dunn's Canellian sauce. What's more, you're in cahoots with that customer from earlier, and your words just now were the final nail in the coffin. We recorded all of it, confess, and come along quietly. If you really believe I'm at fault, then why have Dunn closing his shop? Oh, we just lied. You didn't even go and check. Like, you could have seen him. He was still, like, hanging out over there. You, like, just bought it wholesale. Can't believe you tried to tear me down like that. That's someone in the same line of work, no less. Like I care what you think. Some punk like you shouldn't be shouldering in on my customers. You're scum. I think we all know who the real scum is. It's not Dunn. He'd never stoop to your level. Anyway, let's make sure Kenny here gets his just desserts. What should we suggest? Settling amongst themselves, turning him into the police. I'll pick this one. I want to see what this one does. Even if we send the guy to the police, there's only so much they'll be able to do. If we want to really receive a just sentence, we might want to think of some other punishment. We could get him to compensate Dunn for any damages. It might also be necessary to ban his entry into the marsh. Doing so may require us to act in the gray area for a bit, but I think it's rather appropriate. Man, Elaine, when did you suddenly become interesting? Like, in between games, she's like, that's been in the gray area, but I fuck with it. I'm like, since when? Let's call over old man romaine lettuce. Like, she suddenly became cool. That's, like, crazy. You know, I'm getting lost in her eyes now. It's crazy. I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough. By the way, your reward money's coming from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who started this mess. Only makes sense he pays. We intend to be greatly compensated. Glad to hear it. But I gotta give you guys something, too. Take a bunch of my pride and joy. Yum, yum. Oh, wow. So many. Is everything okay, Van? They're so popular, I didn't think we'd get a chance to try any. This is awesome, man. Don't hesitate to let me know if you ever need help.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Ooh, there's way more of an animation to the alignment thing moving. Also, because it's a sequel, they're starting us at a baseline of 3 points. Certain choices will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. This is Law, Gray, and Chaos. Three topics broached. Oh, thank God. Some
What I
math.
have on offer. Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime. Let me know if you need anything at all.
That's ingredients.
Please come back anytime.
We'll avoid ingredients for now. Let's see. What are the things we need to buy in the center marsh here? Okay.
The Center Marché really does have everything.
Center Marche. There we go. That's the
Let's
full
see
name.
what we got.
What's it gonna be?
We already got those, so we don't have to buy one. Look at my arms. They're open. And he's laughing.
Hello there. Thank you.
It's so lively.
Ah, there's a food truck.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping. Hey, welcome. They're as fresh as woohoo! Thank you.
I didn't buy anything.
Better not be window shopping.
Mishy tassel for Elaine. Okay, I'll pick that up now.
What? Done already?
Hold on, it's left. R1, this.
I appreciate it.
I bet you do.
Better not be window.
What?
Okay, I
Done
saw the new, and I forgot it's because there's plenty of other stuff I didn't get
Hello.
yet. Shino screwdriver. Apparently, I already got these.
Thank you.
All right, let's look at our food items here. Tuna sandwich, chocolate crunch, blue soda, Shino screwdriver. Got those. The 250% sweetened. Yeah, we still got some more we're missing here. Oh, they got a bunch of other shops beyond this, like, general market area.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Corn pizza bites.
Please stop by
What the
again.
fuck is a corn pizza? I have to imagine it's like maybe like some sort of like corn breading pizza roll type of thing, I guess. Cancer fishing supplies?
Anything you want.
Purchase fishing gear. Gloves designed for fishing, gives more time. Okay, so it's an enhancement. That's neat. Honestly, I need the money. They're droplets. I can lose out on a point or two. Chat, pill me on this. Do the fishing enhancements in this work like they do in Cold Steel 3 and 4 where they just stack, or do I have to do anything complicated with them?
Hope you get good use out of it.
They stack? Okay. I was just making sure it's a thing where it's like, just buy them. You don't have to like do anything else. with them, that kind of thing.
Oh, well, can I drop by again sometime? Yeah.
Yep, money's a little bit tight, but I'm making sure I get everything in the guide. The guide seems to have put off certain
Anything
things that
strike
you
your
can
fancy?
buy until later, because they also know that you can't really afford everything right from the jump.
Want to take a look?
Rumble Blade Sinclair, we already got those. The grips. Golden Spoon. Arpeggio records and youth books.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Proverbs of confrontation.
You're welcome back anytime.
That's great, man. There we go. There we go. I was waiting on that sneeze for like 15 seconds. Hello, Faye.
Want to take a look? Come again. Hello there. Thank you.
My only problem is trying to find the rest of these. String title gets +1. Thank you. I was really thinking. I was like, what can I? What am I gonna title this one? I should get something in there besides starting
Anything
Daybreak
strike-
2. At least get something going. Let's look at the shops here. Roastery, rest area. Maybe it's in the upper area that I'm missing something. I'm looking for Urfa's. Wait, hold on. I bet the map above this tells me. Maybe? It does, yes. 8. 8 near that. Okay, yeah, it's in the top area. I keep forgetting the guide has a map that notates everything instead of me just walking up and down the streets. We don't want to have that incident that happened that one stream where I'm like, I'm trying to find an item that I had already bought but still couldn't find the shop.
What can I get for you?
There we go. Kebab, Frankfurter.
Thanks a bunch.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, that's everything. All right.
Ooh, I'm stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Ooh, thanks for the grub.
Mukbang.
Sugar rush.
Okay, the annoying part of this is done, which is picking up every additional item. And we did the quest. Okay. Alright, back to main plot. Let's hustle. Wait. 15 dishes sampled. And fishing gear part obtained. Still scared to talk to people. It's okay. Once you're doing dungeons, you just say hello, maybe point out it's your first time or whatever, say thanks at the end. That kind of thing. You just kind of vibe through it. I play mostly alone, but I will occasionally, like, at least say hello when I'm doing some sort of, like, instance thing with people. Communication only is really needed for some of the harder type of stuff, and most of the time you'll be fine. Shard search with R3. Spring Envision, basically.
Okay, let's give this shard search thing a whirl.
It will be interesting to see if the update improved its accuracy any.
Okay, we got some weird smoke.
It picked up on something.
It's a tobacco scent. Same one that came from the cigarette butts those Desire guys tossed.
Okay. Multiple people going in and out, and the door's unlocked. Marduk must not be underestimated. Yeah, also there's the trust stuff as well. But I will say, it's always good to get your feet wet with, like, playing with normal people. Just from the fact that the dungeons will go faster. Real people do more damage than, like, AI. But if you're also someone who, like, wants to play a dungeon and goes, I'm gonna do it while eating a meal, or I have the runs.
Going from here.
Much
He
better.
must have gone into the sewers then.
Look at this fucking dog. This dog looks way too real. Get the fuck away from me. It's good to do trust, because then you can, like, put it down and, like, idle without getting in trouble. Hey, look, I can finally do combat. Like you need protecting. You can fend for yourself well enough. Or do you always expect your clients to do the heavy lifting? How shameful. Would it kill you to be cute every once in a while? As I'm sure it would you. Oh, Elaine, you're so wonderful. Ever since you become morally gray, I've just seen more beauty in you. Can I have a thigh job? I mean, hey, Elaine, let's get this done. Open the main menu and fucking put in your quartz. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same stuff as before. Okay, so immediately, this menu is cleaner. Like, this is way more readable to me. That the shard skill stuff, way more legible now than it was in the previous game. Like, I can actually parse what's happening. The last game was a nightmare for, like, getting in. They nerfed the hell out of Judgment Feather. I only started using it toward the end, and I can understand why. They're like, you did an attack art. Do another full attack's worth of damage just cause. It was fucking crazy. Upon completing this dungeon, all unfinished quests will disappear. There's only one, so that's fine. I'm interested in what enhancements to just the combat system in general we've got. Look at these horrible rats! Oh my god! I do not like these guys. Ugh. I'm sending this to the Twins group chat. Field attack. Alright, see if this is feels any better. We're gonna speed through this, wait till they make us do a command battle, and then I can actually listen to the track. Guess that brought this little pal out of hiding. Charge attack.
Take the sun.
Show me what you
Alright. We're gonna listen to it for a bit.
We should go on the attack.
In a bit. They fixed the turn order fine. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's no longer like you versus the enemy. It's like now it's still horizontal. First impression, this beats the shit out of the first one. I like the vibe immediately. Let's see. Magna Slash, Raging Buster, Key. Coin Bullets. Heavenly Halter, Heated Roar. Okay, he has all of his stuff. That's good.
It's over. You're crushed.
Yeah, it's a good battle theme. I like that one. The other one, I was like... Like, I was in the first game, and I'm like, I'll reserve judgment on the theme, and we kept going, and I'm like, that first theme's like a 6. It's, like, alright. But for this series, that's a rough place to be in.
Whew, that hits the spot.
It's rough goings when the first battle theme Trails ever had was already like a 10. All right, so we really don't need mid for a thing I'm gonna hear that often. Now this, I fuck with this. I fuck with this pretty good.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
She will never lose, dude.
Taking point.
Anyway, let's play as her for a bit.
Treasure. Let's get to work. There. Now we've got
I like this game a lot more. It's making an incredibly good first impression. Is what I'll say so far. We'll see how it holds for me.
Light. Cut the dark. Van, your turn. Too slow.
Chance.
Alright. Restore some HP, some EP, some CP. Steppeth up. Increase damage by 1.5. Art's EP cost and charge time to 0. Fills 2 boost gauges. Big HP, big heal. Secret. Revealed during turn. Okay, so their answer to the turn order of representing the enemies being on different tracks is putting the enemies on the lower one. Instead of having them clash together, they're on like one road, but there's like they come in like that. That's good. I do like how that's much better. Immediately way more legible than Daybreak 1.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
This track also pretty good. 10-hit chain.
Show me what you've got.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Alright, it's looking like the dodge in this way better than the first one. Feels way closer to Sky First now. Where I can just tap the dodge if the enemy's lit up and it's an instant, like, you got the dodge. Hey, look, little ghosties. While we test the new feature. Quick Arts. Blah, blah, blah. Press triangle to do a quick art. Doing so will release a ranged magic attack. After activating, a cooldown will take place.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and of course, Horizon will feel even better. That's cool. Nice that we have another thing that I can hit. Quick Art Reactivation. Using field attacks will cause it to recover sooner. For enemies susceptible to arts... Oh, okay. So basically, enemies that obviously are more susceptible to magic than physical attacks, you're gonna wanna use that. Just wonder if this does anything for anybody here. Not really.
Let's get to work. Here goes.
Still more.
Let me try yours. Spark Edge. Okay. He shoots like a little electric shot.
Take it going. Enemy eliminated.
Let's get to work.
We've got the upper hand.
And you can hold circle to escape battles. I did see that right at the start.
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Ray.
quick. blade. I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Your Holocrow's name is Mare, correct?
Yeah. Didn't realize you knew about her. Most of the time, she's just a normal AI.
I'm certainly curious about her. But you can fill me in on all the details another time. Watch out, I spot enemies. Show me what you've got.
There! One more! Show me what you've got.
Surprised we didn't get anyone stunned on that. Actually, we're really close on them,
Van, your turn.
Some of them are like 96%. No good discharge. Ew, yucky.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
That fight felt pretty good.
Excuse me. Something gummed up in the throat there for a second. I think I'm dying. You know, again. This is it. It's over for me. Sorry to say. Daybreak gives you the disease. I just need to drink something. It's been like 40 minutes. Okay, we're good. Let's go.
Let's get to work.
Kill this horrible rat.
Well then, away we go.
Okay, I posted those rats earlier. Mittens immediately responded going, I look like this.
Looks like a chest.
Watch out, I spot enemies. Show me what you've got. Disappear. Still more. We got the upper hand.
Turn into green Zolga. Shout out to whatever that is, yeah. It's green for an amazing reason. They're like, nah, don't use your cool supers yet. We gotta teach you what they are, as if you forgot what they do. And how they work.
We'll win.
Oh yeah, Quick Arts actually do use EP. I see that she's like entirely tapped. That's something to keep in mind too.
Don't stop now, Elaine. Got your number. Bring it on.
That's it.
This was the Guru raid. I need to throw that shit out.
Strive to better myself.
Use more EP than normal. Ah. That also makes sense.
Huh? What are you giggling for?
Oh, nothing. It's just funny thinking about where we've ended up after all these years. Back in school, I never would have pictured us having this sort of relationship.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We've been through a lot since we crossed paths again half a year ago. Glad I was able to help you out with that thing in Aracion. Feels like that was fate bringing us together.
I'm truly grateful for all you've done. I hope you know that. Hey, Van.
I can't.
Can't what? I haven't even said anything.
She's like, I didn't even start yet.
You don't need to. I knew what you were gonna ask. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility.
I see. So you've actually considered it. Are you hesitant because of what you're carrying inside you?
It shouldn't be causing any problems for now. At least, that's what I'd like to think. Wish I could say it's been dealt with, but it hasn't. I can't make any guarantees about what might happen because of my choice. But I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you. Or to my assistants.
Good. I'm relieved. You've become just a teensy bit more aware of yourself and of the fact that so many people, myself included, care about you so much. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. You already picked up on what I was getting at before. The distance between us is a little frustrating for me, I'll admit. But I won't say I dislike where our relationship is now. I'm also happy that you have people like Agnes in your corner. But when the time comes, I fully intend to close that gap. I swear this on my title, rank, and name. I won't let you run away from me again. Are we clear, Van Ark-ride?
Oh, she's doing the slutty wink.
Time to have this conversation. You know that?
Aw, is someone embarrassed? How adorable.
Agnes, put my fries in the bag.
I'm not embarrassed, damn it. Can we just get back to work already, please?
Very well. Let's wrap this up quick so your assistants won't be worrying about you.
Deadly strike by enemies. Enemies with low HP tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. They cannot be dodged with circle. Distance yourself before they can hit you. Okay. They're like, change the difficulty if you're bad. Alright. I'm already bad enough to be using normal. Leave me alone.
There's the desired thugs.
Dude.
Take them out and keep moving.
They're just hanging out.
We've got the upper hand.
Bastard.
He died off the fucking shard shots.
I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Disappear. We've got the upper hand.
Status changes. Rot. Inflicts damage after moving. HP recovery down. Inflicts damage after moving plus chance of no movement. Just making sure I know what these do. May not activate, may not. Fear. Deletes CP. Chance of no movement. Okay.
Seriously? Chance.
Give me my Sklim bonus.
Too slow.
Here, take this.
Wow, that was a fast cast time on that.
Too slow.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
I'm farming for the achievement of a lot of Sklum attacks.
Go to hell. Chance.
What was it, Mark? Yeah, I was on like Cold Steel 3 is what we were on. So this year we streamed Cold Steel 3, 4, Reverie, Sky First, and now we're and then Daybreak, and now we're on this. Got it, quite a clip. It feels good. This game released in the West of this year. Feels nice. Yeah, Daybreak one's when they change so the statuses sometimes don't pop. Looks like more action-y. Yeah, so it has an action state, and that gives you a chance to stun an enemy, and once you stun them, you can start a battle with advantage, but it's still turn-based combat. It's giving you an option to get more resources through hitting stuff, mostly. Beat Sky First before me, that's fucked up. Yeah, I locked in. Gotta eat all my food. You guys want me to nuke now? Yes. Vandalize that raid.
Time for the main event.
Oh, new cut-in.
Vandalize raid.
Boost gauge extension. Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. More boost you accumulate, the more S-Crafts you can trigger consecutively. You can activate another one after the full boost has been deactivated and activated again. Yeah, there's the nerf.
I'll remember this.
They've made it so that I cannot do 2 consecutive ass craps with 1 character in a row. Probably shouldn't have been able to do it in the first game at all, but they caught it this time.
Knights of Asteria!
I do like the visual upgrade on these. Tactical bonuses. Unscathed, good dodging.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
That was a little morally gray what you just did. Just want to let you know. But also a bit lawful. 10,000 damage dealt. Cool. They'll do this one for healing start. Chaos impact and yeah, we'll do that for quick start. That 90 chain hits seems like a lot until you get the art that does. Yeah, I'm like the big chain hits. I'm like, there's just gonna be a move that's like this attack goes and it's like okay.
Disappear.
Let's get to work.
Yo, she's starting with quick. She's so cool. Oh man, they actually allowed they finally made it so I can hit start to skip crafts.
You picked the
I was starting to
wrong
notice toward the end of the last game that they didn't let you do that.
Show what you got. This is it. On my blade, I'll never
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Can't believe we're gonna hit the point of having to play skip trails games because it's going to happen on launch where some people are like, oh fuck, I actually can't watch him. He's going to pass me.
Seriously? Bastard. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Have I done consecutive yet? I've decided to not do it until I'm caught up because I want to avoid spoilers. I don't want to like roll the dice every time anymore.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
And I'd rather not have chat vetted every time. That feels like cheating. It's gonna be a VOD watch for me. Yeah, that's fair. It'll be nice to be caught up because then I won't have like this one thing that's always kind of in my rear view mirror that I have to go do.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Dungeon checkpoints. Okay.
Bet we can rest there.
Much better.
Better equipment? It's a very marginal upgrade. I think we'll be fine. We could upgrade these though. I'll upgrade his. Done any since the location tab? I have not, no. That shit's scary as hell. Oh no, the Jordan model's still here.
What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get? You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
You for real? Be one hell of a monster if it's got you all freaked out. Looks like we hit the jackpot. Whoever took the screenshots with the location tab loves playing his fee. It's good to see whoever's running that website's smart. We can do this the easy way or the... Oh, no. Dude tried to use cutscene gun. I don't fuck with you, Jeffrey. See you soon, Faye. Ooh. Leftover drugs.
I don't know anything.
Stun them. It's important to stun them. Okay.
You can't best me. I'll be quick.
String shot? No, I've had enough of that fucking Beedrill, dude.
You'll pay for that.
Too slow. You can't best me.
Bring it on.
What's your string shot move, dude? I shoot you with my fucking gun. I'm like, oh.
Taking point.
That's not much of a string shot, but okay.
Take this. Chance.
That's it.
Shit.
Nice. Moving on up.
I will always strive to better.
Yeah, they brought back the cut-ins. They're sadly not some cool key art, but also I don't think that the artist on Daybreak is as good as the last one. So these models are fine. Bro thought he was Josette with that. Nobody can stand up to Best Girl. Well, I can't say I expected you to find the survivor so quickly. Hats off to you both. Have you seen her key art? She looks like a nightmare. I have not, no. I'm sure she's just up there holding her staff and yearning like a doofus, like in every piece of key art she's in. Trying to hold her staff but not knowing how to grip it properly. Didn't he get promoted to B rank? He really moved up in the world. Oh man, he's B rank now? Crazy. His disdain for you is exactly the same as it was before. It's okay, no real character development then.
Is that you, Van?
Huh?
It is. Fancy seeing you here.
She's like, I heard you were having fun without me, and I'm here to ruin it.
Yeah, small world, ain't it? It's been, what, a week since we've seen each other, Agnes?
Just about, yes. I'm already looking forward to my next day of work.
Go to school.
So what happened with that last job?
Went pretty well, thanks to the material you put together. Saved me a hell of a lot of trouble. Hold up, school's not out yet, is it? I believe our girl's playing hooky. You really are spiraling down the slippery slope to delinquency.
I'm doing no such thing. I received permission from the school to leave so I could deal with some things for our upcoming festival. Anyway, what brings you here, Van? Wait, don't tell me you were arrested again.
Nah, not this time. I just had some business to take care of. Ran into a bit of trouble earlier.
What kind of trouble? Oh, Elaine! I'm so sorry. I didn't even recognize you. You look totally different from usual.
And now that you're here, I'm so fucking stressed out.
Don't worry about it. So how are the festival preparations going?
Whenever you're around, I feel like Van will suddenly not want to fuck teenagers. I never wanted to do that before, actually. Just want to let you know.
2 months. By the way, why are you here with Van?
It's okay. We don't need to talk about designs of a game I'm not in.
It's not important. Can you tell me what kind of trouble
Focus
you're
on the
dealing
food in
with?
front of us.
Now that I think about it, you've come at a good time. This might be
I'll hit
something you need to hear too. You okay if I let her in on this?
Of course. I'm going to send you a video, but be warned. The content may be disturbing.
How awful.
She's like, audience is like, you just showed me live leak footage. That was crazy.
Now you know what we're up against. She and I teamed up so we can put a stop to that thing.
So that's what it is. All right. Van, Elaine, what can I do to help?
Leave.
Well, now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone.
We shouldn't have shown her the video.
Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's Blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
He's like, my partner's an A-rank bracer. You're a 16-year-old girl. It's fine.
That's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion.
It's not Guy taking on too much alone this time. I'm like, I brought in a strong person.
I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay. I understand. In that case, please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
Thumbs up.
Hey, I don't need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the other way around.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of
The
trouble.
classic Trails Pro Tag thing of them going, we depend on you and you're more important than anything else. But we always pretend like we desperately need to chaperone you. It's I'm like, pick a lane.
Oh, there she is. Hey, Agnes.
Oh my god, hi Odette and fucking loser. Great to see you.
Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence.
Why are you here of all places?
Odette, Albert.
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early. Off to have a little romantic rendezvous with your hubby-to-be?
Nope.
Quit spouting nonsense. Wait, hold on.
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash between lovers? Odette!
I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details when your next workday rolls around.
Best of luck with your festival. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all have in store. Are you sure you don't want her help?
Positive. We've got no clue what we're dealing with here. And I'd rather not get her mixed up in this until we do.
Still hesitant to rely on her fully, huh? I'm a little surprised about that.
Still
Given
hesitant to
that we've
rely on a
seen how
high
strong
school
she
girl
is
fully, huh?
firsthand.
Crazy.
I guess old habits die hard.
3:30 p.m. Off we drive. This is far more comfortable than the Guild's land carriers. It's also fast. I can tell you put a lot of love and care into it. Thanks. I like going car part hunting whenever my employees aren't around. Just the other day, I was tinkering with the suspension and to match the new expanded frame, and you've lost me. Changing the subject to something I give a shit about, I'm a little surprised that place is connected to all this. Never even considered that possibility until our discussion. I agree. There is a vibe to him just rolling with a real truck. Like the extension, I'm like, the extension just made him a soccer mom. Never heard the name before, nor have I laid eyes on it myself. Under normal circumstances, it would be impossible to create the huge swath of shards to bear it. If you tried, the sheer volume would cause any nearby orbits to malfunction. It could also create disruptions in orbital waves that shut down devices. That would explain a few mysteries we got. I can't even fathom a guess as to what their goal is. Thankfully, we don't need to know that to predict their next move. Just gotta follow the trail of orbital disruptions. We owe that to your unique circumstances. If not for the Grendel, we never would have found this lead in the first place. Yeah, we gotta bag this copycat. We gotta bag this cooler Daniel. Guess we finally obtained that juicy intel. I've gathered a bunch of info about the recent orbital disruptions. Good stuff, thanks. We have a list of places where the culprit may have appeared, including some we aren't aware of. Guess we chart it out on the map. Adopted 5 kids, and I like some of them. We didn't really adopt Judith. Judith's like that sitcom character that just shows up to steal our food. I'm getting the feeling that clue was left behind on purpose, like a carrot dangling on a stick. Judith is Kramer? Yeah, let's just not let her go to the Laugh Factory.
Hello. How'd it go?
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I made mention that you were being sent by us. They should be willing to take a few questions.
So that's who you were calling before we left.
It's times like these where our government connections come in handy. Normally, the Guild would frown upon using such tactics. But fortunately for us, it's my day off.
My. Our resident rule keeper has learned to bend said rules to suit her needs.
She's like, this is the only way my character is going to improve. And I'm like, it is improved like 50 times. It's crazy.
Perhaps I should take our troublemaking friend into custody before he corrupts you further.
I'm not being corrupted one bit, thank you very much. I'm just becoming a little more flexible.
Wait, did you say something about arresting me? The hell did I do?
Jests aside, I'll be coming along later to back you up. Stay out of trouble until then.
All right. Now there's nothing stopping us from investigating to our heart's content. Is something the matter?
Damn. Can't shake this feeling that something's wrong. Been really on edge since before we left Sidon, but I can't place why.
Are you listening, Van?
Yeah, sorry. Was just spacing out. We'll need to be on our toes out there. I'm counting on you, Beauty's Blade.
Anya's role in the story is to be the innocent person that learns to be more flexible, but I think it's way more interesting. I don't really feel like... I played that game, but I don't feel like she learned that. I feel like anytime you do something morally great, she's like, but isn't that wrong? And it's like, that's the whole time. Like, I feel like that never really occurs. Meanwhile, here, I'm like, hey, they actually did the thing.
Same to you, Spriggan.
The most I get from Anya is she's like, Well, I want to fuck Van and I want these Genesees, so I'll, like, just do whatever.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
That's strange. There's supposed to be some troops on duty here. Where could they be?
She gets a little bit more, like, less innocent and street smart, but I can't say, like, her morals and choices really change at all.
Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about!
Oh, boy.
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick.
Oh, you have the 8th Genesis. Okay.
What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
We have to do something, and fast. Let's hurry over to the site.
I have a feeling the shit's about starting to hit the fan. Here, take these. Had a few spares. Crest, Tier, Firebolt, and Spark Edge. Nice Arts plugins. Thanks to our resident tech whiz, Katra, we can swap them out anytime. Just pop them in. Oh, okay, cool. Really good soundtrack so far.
Much better.
Yeah, Anya's is the normal person where she, you know, she's like the normal person that gets involved in the craziness of the world.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
She's there for people's, you know, if it's people's first Trails game. She's like the Lucy fairy tale character. Right in.
Too slow.
But I'm also like a dozen games in, so I don't really need one of those. Nikali's so bad. Let's not even acknowledge him. Imagine introducing a new guy as your bad guy, but they decided they're no, dog. We're fucking, it's still M. Bison. I'm fucking bleak. Lucy kicks Anya's out of orbit. That is true. Lucy's so fucking awesome.
Deploying charge.
EX Chain. Perform a special dual attack on a stunned enemy. Stun the enemy. Shard boost plus Sklim. Normal attack or craft attack. EX Chain activates. So I do that on the stunned enemy. I guess that's not how that was supposed to work. You had to boost too? Yeah, I thought for some reason I read that tutorial and I didn't see it say specifically S boost. Ah, it said shard boost. It said the full name. I'm an idiot. We'll get it next time. They said the mechanic's full government name. It threw me off.
Is that it?
I like characters with like reasonable morals or whatever. I just feel like she's just a little too overexposed. I don't hate her at all. I'm just like a little too overexposed. Much like a certain little gay boy who is rotting in hell right now. used a little too much. Anyway, cool robots you got here, guys. Can I break this shit? Nah. Ah, there's stairs. We realized crafts were too weak in one. That's great. I love crafts. Give me my macaroni. They also wanted to be like, we need to get people to use S boosts besides when they want to use S crafts. How do we do that? Add a mechanic.
We weren't able to stop it in time. Come on, Elaine. We've got to move.
Right. We can't allow any more bloodshed. That is.
Oh man, you fucking knocked her on her ass. Oh, she's dead. Never mind, she dodged. She's goated. She's just the best that could ever do it. Oh my god. Rubber bullets. Yakuza 4. You tell me you just barely can't reach?
Don't stop now,
I'll be quick.
Chance.
Too slow.
Hold on, wrong one. That, square, square.
Nice.
Okay, we're back.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Zerum Pouty.
Much better.
You won't escape us, cool guy. Uh-oh. yeah, they're dead as hell.
I can't.
Healing from the menu can soft lock you.
Killed
Cool.
them all.
Cool.
So that's the other Grendel.
It's red for an amazing reason. Oh no, I got the bubble guts.
Are you?
Van.
Not good.
So you've come.
It's when you use characters not in the group. Ah, I'll just never do that. Then.
What?
Okay.
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow.
Now, I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Because it's about to devour you.
Sorry. We're not on the menu.
It's a better Grendel. It's a better mare. We got fucking.
We won't fall.
We got hosed.
Let's take it down, Van.
Deploying shards.
We should go on the attack.
Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Edge him.
Van,
There we go.
your turn.
Stay put.
Belial Cyclone.
I'll remember this.
Same.
Don't stop now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick. There. We'll win. Oh, radiant wings. We'll win.
Alright, that was incredibly painful. Delay damage
Hold
up.
all the stops. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Ortus.
Steal yourself.
I owe you one.
Okay, she's real low. Let's get her an item.
There.
Thank you.
Chance. It's over. You're crushed. Don't stop now, Elaine.
I can't go down.
Oh man, they fucking got my ass. Jesus. Rawr.
It's too strong.
Yeah, it's too strong.
Move, buddy, move! What the?
Elaine!
Leave me.
Not good.
Oh.
Oh no! You can't do that. You see, you can't do that. I just started like really fucking with her. She's like, I also tagged along, don't you worry. There's no way I wasn't. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's bad.
Huh? Anne? Elaine?
Young lady, stay back!
No. This can't. Not Fan!
It's alright, that'll solve it. OP time, let's go. Hey, it's Daybreak. Oh, it's 2. Okay, there we go. We got it. Yo, we got fan subs, finally. Man, so many new guys. Dude, we love the OP where they're falling from some location. She should be careful. That dude's strong. Oh, God. You kind of look at a character and you just go, you have the vibe. Yeah, that opening was really good. That song especially. I think I'm going to put that one on loop now that I've finally seen it. This is a time travel game, by the way, right? Like... Yep, yeah, it sure is. Sure is. Time leap! I read the one, I went, that Genesis is going to have to roll this back. And then I read the subs of the song and went, well... Dead end. Case file 6. I diagnose you with the Uchikoshi Trails game.
All right.
The chains wrap around my body as I'm thrown into the ocean.
What can I do to help?
It all fell apart because we didn't bring her with us, you know? If we had just brought Dumpy, None of that would have happened.
Well,
What the hell?
Now that I know what's going on, I can't just stand by and let you take this on alone. Also, I saw what the culprit had in his hand before he transformed. It looked just like...
Figured you'd zero in on that. Well, I won't say I don't get how you feel, but I think it'd be better if we handled this one ourselves. The student council's gonna need every hand on deck for the festival prep. I told you this before, but you should make the most of your time as a student. Take it from me, you don't want it to pass you by. Don't stress. With the famous Beauty's Blade at my side, we'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
that's right. If we need backup, we can easily get it without raising suspicion. I would rather avoid bringing civilians into this if we can help it.
Okay, I understand.
All right, so to explain why I said I got a bad vibe. When they showed fucking Swin fighting guy with like that's like masked up, I went, I hope this guy's better than the last guys they sent. Anytime I see fucking Swin have to fight a guy, I just have to assume they're from the garden, and I'm like, all right, well let's hope this guy's better.
And
like,
please keep an eye on him for me, Elaine.
stocks have never been lower from a bad guy group, I think, than these guys from that. You can't hand shoulder me. That counts as a spoiler. We don't allow those
I don't
here.
need any looking after. I'm backing her up, not the.
Don't worry, I'm all over it. I'll make sure to keep him in line and out of trouble.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is! Hey, Agnes! Well, if it isn't Fan, what a coincidence!
I'm excited.
Why are you here of all
I'm
places?
excited. I'm always coming in with a fresh mind on these. That said, I don't need any more Ariokes.
Dad, Albert!
Sup, kiddos?
Ah, I see why you got permission to leave early.
Quit spouting nonsense. Wait.
Why, hello, you two. Sorry for holding your friend up.
Ooh, what's this? Could this be the fated clash
Ariokes
between
president.
lovers?
I like went back and rewatched cutscenes from Daybreak 1 while sick, and I think 1, it made me more ill. 2, I was just like, man, they really just introduced that guy and nothing happened.
Oh, Dad! I'm sorry. We'll be heading out now. Van, Elaine, please be careful out there.
Will do. I'll fill you in on all the details.
Best of luck with your festival.
Why am I getting a sense of deja vu?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but if I do nothing...
What if I talk to Agnes?
Agnes!
Yes?
Your next shift's 2 Sundays.
If
from
anything,
now,
JB
right?
Arioke sounds cool. No, that guy shouldn't sound cool. He should sound like he does in English, where he's like, hey guys, what's going on?
I get the feeling things are really gonna be picking up, so be ready for a boatload of work.
Understood. I'll come prepared then. All right.
What was that just now? Wait, that's right. Just a moment ago, weren't we...
I don't know. Something feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Let's not worry about that. Right now, we need to head back to the office and go over what we've learned.
To be clear, the idea of jumping timelines and making slight differences to change the result, I think, is cool as shit. So, this game's making an immaculate first impression on me compared to the other one.
wonder what happened. He told me he would contact me immediately.
What's up? Oh yeah, weren't you talking to someone just before we left?
No, it was nothing. Anyway, let's hurry, before something else happens.
Huh, so Kincaid didn't call this time.
Here we are. Looks like the sun's starting to go down. All right, let's get to searching for some answers.
Van!
Well, well. You're right on schedule for once.
Yay! Things will be different now.
What the?
Yes, Renee.
There's a couple of faces I didn't expect to see.
What are you two doing here?
I quickly wrapped up my student council errands and asked if I could be escorted here.
Ooh, man, this track. Oh, they snuck the sexy sax.
I want to help you with whatever's going on.
Shortly after Elaine and I hung up, I received another call. It was from the Young Ladies Protection Program hotline. I was instructed to take her here. No questions asked. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've utilized that service. I confess I was quite surprised.
Well, I felt the situation called for it. My father once told me if I was ever in any trouble, I was to reach out to that number.
So that's how it is.
You did all that just so you could help us?
Okay, so basically him calling out to her in that scene made her more into hitting that number immediately.
I'm sorry. I know you said you could handle this, but I just couldn't stop myself from worrying.
Which led to them getting set up, which made Kincaid busy, so he didn't call Elaine, and that's how we're in this line.
The look on your face and your outstretched arm practically screamed, "Help me." At first, I thought it was my imagination playing tricks on me.
Because I want you to ask for my help all the time. I dream about it every night, so I thought maybe I was just hallucinating, but I think that was real.
However, I just couldn't shake the feeling that you were about to charge headfirst into danger, and that you didn't want me to be caught up in it. Was I right?
Anya.
If you want me to be perfectly honest, I've got no idea what the hell's going on myself. So yeah, I didn't think it was right to involve you.
It's fine, Van. I've told you before that I'm going to stay right by your side. Your job is to help those who have no one else to turn to, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be right by my side. Even in the hotel room, they have a chair for you.
Well, it's mine too. So I'm going to give you a hand, whether you like it or not.
She's in a class all her own.
We have more people than needed for this operation, but it's preferable to have too many than too few.
Nah, it's a full party.
Given that you're more than capable of settling this without me, you won't owe me after this. Therefore, you have no reason to refuse my aid.
Damn it. All right, fine. You win. Since you finished all your school stuff, I'll let you tag along. You went to all this trouble to get in on the action, so I'll be expecting some A+ support. Got it?
Got it. I'm going to blow those expectations out of the water.
The CID has formally requested the assistance of the garrison troops to aid in your investigation. I shall take you to the commander. You should be able to get all the information you need from him.
That's good to hear. Then let's be off.
Freeze! Hands in the air! Hey, you're that criminal the CID warned us about!
Yeah.
We've been given authorization to shoot on sight, so I suggest you surrender and come quick. What? What is this? I can't move!
Devour everything.
Sounds like we hit the mark. He really is here.
Those soldiers must be in trouble.
We have to help them.
I brought a key card to that door just in case. It will take us right to them.
You can skip it.
Feels like
Awesome.
you're prepared for everything.
I'm really fucking with what they're doing in this. Change party order. She's like, my portrait's the same. I still kind of like, I still be chilling like that.
Very well.
I will shoot people with a gun. Kincaid got that shit on.
Ah, back in tip-top shape.
It's I like at the chests are open. They're like, we know that if we make one of these types of games with this type of format and reseal the chests, it will make our players kill themselves. Hey, we can save them before they get gored.
Stop right there. You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
It must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time.
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you?
I would just put Kondo on my suicide note. They'd be like, I don't know. I thought Dire Dire Docks was a good song.
Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Oh, he knows us. Oh no, not my bubble guts.
Van!
It is so corny. Yeah, it is very funny.
You got here sooner than I anticipated.
We're gonna put the demon beast at fucking. We're taking him to jail, like.
It's a hollow.
Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
It's red for an amazing reason.
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga.
This is the guy that turns green?
He's come to devour everything.
Holy shit!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
This is that thing that's supposed to be Green Zolga? I've been waiting an entire game to find out what's been going on with this. It's green.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Van's.
It's my time to shine.
Hey, what's up?
Hey there, Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare!
You again.
She's like, I just didn't feel like hanging out last time. Green Zolga's just this guy with wings added on. That's awesome. That's great.
What you've been up to in the background. Sounds like
For lore, people were making up a fake remaster of this game called
now there's another
Daybreak 2
Grendel and
Proud
Hollow
Zolga.
running around, but they're somehow different from you and me.
The only difference apparently is that Zolga is green.
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who. You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Who am I? I've decided I'm gonna just not answer because I'm a fucking bitch.
I know. Mare!
If we have to.
I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
Alrighty then, let's do this thing. Sharkswell, the Grendel's all yours.
Thank you. He needs the hair. He looks really weird.
So that's really Van in there?
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support.
No wonder we
We're
fucking
going to
lost
win
last
this,
time.
everyone.
It was 2 party members. Now it's 3 and a Grendel.
This copycat.
Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select their actions. Cannot make multiple moves if you defend. Mare will always act as support. Basic attacks can be used repeatedly. Crafts can be used once during a single string. Magic can be used once during a single string, as crafts. R2 to do immediately. I mean...
You're screwed now.
Beam.
Boost speed limiter removed.
I was hoping it would dodge the whole thing. S boost attack usage count. Activating S boost to give you more shots with them. Oh man, you got it. You got a status.
Attempts.
All right, let's see here.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up, it's working.
Let's see. You.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
Let's see. Rapid onslaught. Rapid onslaught.
Don't
Wait,
go
no.
easy on them.
Rapid onslaught. That and that.
A chance.
Yeah, Gibril Guard.
Gibril Guard. It's our turn now.
At the very least, they were nice enough to let me have all of the Grendel stuff at the start, even if they didn't add any additions. At least I'm coming in with everything.
We should go on the attack.
Attempt.
Ooh, I like the shing whenever you use them now.
Let's commence the operation.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Fucking sure did.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Asteria.
You getting worked, dude. Felonious burst.
I won't lose.
Let's see. Pleiades Ray. Uh-oh. They let you know they can do those things now.
We'll take that.
That is, scary. Scary, but very raw. Very, very raw. Let's see, we got 30 points to ourselves here. I'll do that.
Don't go easy on me.
Oh yeah, we only had 2 hits because I didn't boost. My bad.
We'll win.
Bro is howling.
Got you. My turn. Limiter removal.
Handled.
Nice. Moving on up.
Magnus Slash 2.
Better myself.
Oh no, he's gonna go green.
Coming.
Get back.
Hey, dodged it.
How did they predict that?
Van!
It's okay. They can feel the experiences of the other line for some reason. Oh no! Hey, what's up, dude? Hello, Swin. Mark that shit. Let's go.
Nadia!
Get laboo-booed.
There. Dummy, look down.
Oh god.
It's all you!
Oh shit!
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
I'm glad you know each other already.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for
The
that.
Van I... Okay, cool. Alright, fine.
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know? Anyway, thanks for the save.
Van's like, my culture is not a costume.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys.
Man, our kids look so good now.
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Fuck him up, Kayla.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up! He called in the President's Alpha Squads.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
The characters with significantly better models will save me.
Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Just what was that thing?
Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly.
Look at them. Their
Well,
fucking
whatever.
teamwork. That's
The
gay.
stage has been set. Let us meet again in the next nightmare.
Goodbye.
S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
I'm glad we could repay some debt. You owe us. That's not how that works. Like, the line of like, of sequence there, but, you know, it's fine.
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you.
I'm a big fan of the guy immediately. This guy's stocks exploded.
To the dawning of a world given form by us.
I didn't. They got Yuri Lowenthal in a Trails game.
Okay. Job's done.
Oh, you're working
that
for
means the
Oathbreaker.
prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Oh god, this guy sounds like shit.
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
This oh man.
Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Oh man.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
Daybreak one really felt like eating vegetables, and here they're like, we give you a nice sirloin. Like this, what a great prologue, man! That shit was fucking tight.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that. That's just about perfect.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
You're not an employee, but we'll give you this reward anyway. Ugh. Okay, they had to do at least one thing wrong. Employee of the month, it was half a day. They'll want to change it.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both.
Hello!
And thanks for your help yesterday. Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday.
I like the new Nadia design. She's so oomph.
Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I say? You snooze, you lose. Should have hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That isn't something to get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
Oh, she has like a new uniform for work, huh?
My name is Agnes Claudette.
I like it.
Right now, I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That RMS uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you.
Every guy, whenever they have to comment on a girl's clothing, has to go, it must be easy to move in it. Like,
sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and, yeah, it looks good on you.
Thank you very much.
Oh ho.
oh boy. Oh, she's already planning problems.
This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van. That's really not good for you.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy?
These are the reasons that I'm mean to her sometimes.
My name is Swin Abel.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess this place is the poster girl is. What did that say? You're the place's poster girl. Also, yeah, I thought I'd say it as we've finally hit Daybreak 2 and there's like one more game left. There will be no discussion of the next game we're at. And there will also be none of things I haven't hit yet. We're gonna be extra hard on this. Additionally, when we hit Horizon, I'm streaming it in sub-only mode. So tread carefully, chat, as we continue. If you hear me theorizing, that doesn't mean you have to imply or do what Don was like, hand on shoulder or whatever. None of that. We ain't doing any of that going forward. We're getting real close now. The only person I allow to spoil me is James, and by allow I mean he does it in the same way that someone assaults a woman. I'm the woman. And I'm battered. By the way, I believe we're on reduced price for gift subs. I think I saw that in the banner thing. So, consider doing that. Consider subbing up or gifting out subs, whatnot. I think that's valid till like the 1st. I think that's what's going on. There you go. That's my Twitch promotion for the day. All right, back to work. Yeah, I'm at least streaming it on release, but you know, I'm just glad that they've heavily delayed like progress on this series until they've got worldwide releases done. We don't need any more of those subhumans. That's right, people that play the Japanese release. Someone say gift sub. Boom! Look at that! Boom! That's crazy. Congratulations, Aeon Relic. You picked it up. Tips us off for sure of the dead giveaway if something was up with your companion. You mean Renee, yeah? Elaborate? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the spring and that bracer lady, but protecting you was clearly priority 1. He didn't strike me either as a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. Looked like it was all just part of his job. And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer, he's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Cray incident. Don't assault women, chat, even if you think it'll be funny or not. Or not. That's a great advice what you did. You didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your name isn't Agnes Claudel. It's Nadia. This isn't a mystery novel. Leave her alone. My bad. I got in the moment. My B. Who in the world are these two? Sorry, Agnes. This is what we call a Zoomer and her attendant. We're in the same trade. We also take jobs for people who can't go to the guild. That makes you our business rivals. We actually came, but they're like, we've decided we are also Spriggans. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Ain't much to see here. That much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. You cunt. That was a one-of-a-kind, limited edition treat. God damn it! They should have voiced this bit. Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. 80 above, Nadia. Will you stop veering us off subject? We're gonna be here all day. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while, please? Okay, but only because she said please, and because I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I can say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth, which only seems to have gotten worse. So, have you known them for long? We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us out with the 4 SPG back then. I figured there was some job of helping them avoid, like, garden people trying to kill them. Looks like a lot went down in the past 6 months in particular. Those two are uncannily well informed about the previous game. Guess we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know. But mean to ask, what brings you to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spots. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet shops, I know a thing or two about that. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvard with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shop Rex later. They waited to bring back the characters from the gardens until after Van. That is true. He did basically kill like 3 of it. I think what was funny about them being like, okay, all right, they introduced the gardens in Reverie, and that they don't tell you the organization name until one daydream at the very end of the game. And they're like, okay, we got 2 assassins from that, and they were stalked by their overseer. And then you spend the game fighting a clone of their overseer that they had already killed, and he sucks really bad. And then the next game, I'm like, oh, okay, they'll pace it out. Maybe they'll have another overseer in this one. They're like, nah, you're just going to kill like 3 of them. They don't have any underlings at all. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It's not every day we see a throwdown between 2 dark-colored monsters. Whoa. Whoa. And you being one of them definitely surprises. Nadia's like, I just can't believe you're mulatto, Van. And Van's like, what the fuck does that mean? Don't worry, we don't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. Guess we came at a bad time. Be even an expert problem solver has to prioritize what they're shown under. What they're snowed under. Okay, I was like, I clearly didn't read that right. Looks like we'll have to look for help elsewhere, even if the pickings are going to be slim. Ariok was with the Gardens? Yeah, he was another one of them. They said he was another, like, overseer.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Oh, I'll drop anything for you. Whoa. Well, it isn't the CID division chief. Never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen. We're doing title cards off phone calls.
I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah. They're just taking time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though. You're just making small talk.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Guests? The hell are you going on about? Only guests here are me and Anyas.
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job for the CID, huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Is this kind of like, yeah, below your pay grade? Know what I'm saying?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
She hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk will be calling next. Yeah, okay. Huh. Hello? Oh.
What's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging?
Oh, boy.
Hey, why you look so surprised? Expecting reset or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me.
There's nothing little about you. I'm looking at you right now, and it's pretty big. I know you.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan I keep hearing about. If you're looking for reset, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not, I'll be there to pick up your remains.
That's
It's for one of my Marduk
great.
colleagues in Orid. Her birthday is next month.
Last time I saw you was when I went to Ord for a crash course in combat tactics. You're one of Rosette's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise.
Her name's Mirabelle Alton.
I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Rosette's co-workers, at your service.
The benefit of a big TV is I can read the small nameplate text on the bottom of her video feed. Very nice to meet you. My name is Agnes Claudel. That's always been a big help. I'm glad that this is the same arc where Mariabelle or Marielle and Mirabelle and all of them. It's just... I'm just like falling through floors. She's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up with her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a spell before she's back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing alright, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry on back here. And Renee and Ren. Yeah. The little accent on the E helps me differentiate way easier. You're sitting pretty, Van. Ain't easy to find folks who'll jump the chance to push some pencils. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot what I was calling about. Well, we got a doozy of a job for you. Guess ain't the usual testing gig, yeah? Thought the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, I bet Rosette would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye ×3, we need you to fix the problems that have cropped up in our new venture.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear. It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha Technologies' reach.
Oh, okay, that's great.
And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
The what? The Merhien Garten. Pretty name. What is it exactly?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
What the hell's a virtual space?
It's kind of like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
Yeah, I did all the fights. How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I can count. 6. It was 6 fights. It was so realistic. The program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merhien Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim. Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital Network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing.
Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhien Garten.
Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you've created a mock reality. Or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. I'll admit I'm having a bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept. But it does sound ambitious. Why do you think so? It's the stuff of dreams for sure. Yeah, remember in Sky 1 where you went up to a computer and you just, like, hit 3 options to get basic blocks of text of information? And now we're just, like, teleporting into virtual reality spaces with other people that can simulate pain when we get hit. You heard me. The Merchien Garten has been hijacked. You serious? You saying the almighty Marduk company got his ass handed to him by some random hacker? Much as it stinks to admit, yeah, we don't got a lick of a clue of the who's, whys, or hows. Whereas you have the hacker, or hackers, nabbed not only our in-depth virtual space, but source code too. Oh, you're fucked. Like, it's over. Like, now the reins of the entire program are in their hands. They push all sorts of nasty changes. Cybersecurity Marduk's top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. If some mysterious enemy can push all the updates and stuff, it means that this could be a mechanic where they can pace out changes to it whenever they want. Kind of gets away from, you know, Marduk being like, why doesn't Marduk do this thing that helps us? It's because someone stole the source code. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake the garden. Shoot, I'll answer any question you have as long as it doesn't involve me spilling beans on company secrets. I'd get it if you just needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for. Why give the job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on the payroll who are more qualified. Where's Qasim Al-Fayed? Have him shoot a big gun in there. Well, all the so-called pros gave up. Oh, he gave up? Oh, okay. Completely inaccessible now by normal means. You think we have a way of dealing with the problem. Our analytics team did come up with a way to infiltrate the garden. Our only way is that it require a non-orbital, network-compliant AI with computing power several gens ahead of the norm. Oh, so Mare. No one's been able to create an AI that advanced since that one that ran the 2 years ago, even with all the latest tech. But we got a sneaking suspicion that you can hook us up with one. So am I on the money? She must be referring to Mare. Damn it. Y'all's info network is freaking insane. To be fair, we don't know anything major. Piecing together some stray data just led us to that conclusion. Just so we're clear, Rosette didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke any confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. The thought never even crossed my mind. I trust her. Besides, figure you guys would find out sooner or later. Great, so fixing to take this job on then? Actually, the garden was hijacked around the time the Crimson Beast started its rampage and eat its underbelly. Now, we don't have any proof they're related, mind, but I figured that might sweeten the deal, you know, since it's relevant to what you're doing. What do you think, Van? I think we don't got much choice but to accept, especially after the last bit. Alright, you got us on the hook. Should have figured Brizette's co-worker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work's all part of the job. Alrighty, I'm gonna send over a program to your office terminal. Running it using your Zyphol granting you access to the garden. Or so it did before things went haywire. Best of luck. Winky winky. I like her, she seems nice. Complete massive fucking boobs, dude, Jesus. Dump them. These two really did take off without a word. Surprised when I realized they were gone. Wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chances. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. Here we go. Beebity bop bop. Yep, no dice run the program normally won't cut it. Looks like we'll need Mare. Are we supposed to contact her? Won't we need to create a situation where we need Grendy? Not necessarily. She came out on her own back in Longlie. Remember that time she, like, possessed a child for, like, no reason? She also answered my call that one time. Something wrong? No, not at all. Anyway, really does look like someone hijacked the Merchien Garten. Wouldn't shock me if that crimson jackass did the deed. He might even be green. The long shot. Well, we tried calling out to Mare. Cool, she heard us.
Two calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here. So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist. Huh. So this is that Garten thing you guys were talking about. Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into the virtual world? Tried to access it with my Zypha, but didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I know I heard what she said, but part of it just kind of slipped out. Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought a top-of-the-line hollow like you would have been able to do it in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
Please, Mare, you're the only one we can turn to.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes. Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated. But it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete! I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool, you're the best. Thank you, Mare.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already. You can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Okay. Oh, this is March 7th and Hawkeye Star Rail. Oh, okay. I played a little bit of that. I played it for one session and went, this is fun. And then I just didn't go back. But I was like, it's fine. I don't have time to devote to gotchas. I'll open a Pokemon card pack. That's about the most I do recently. I'll like roll an Uma Musume just to get like a new thing and then show Cheese I have more than her to make her upset. We're here. This view is incredible. Really does feel like we're in a whole other world. Oh, hello. Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you followed us in? Were you two just hiding? Nothing against the chief, lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone thanks to a certain former employer I won't name. There's a time when they were hounding us, so we're just a little bit wary. I wonder what put them in the CID's bad graces. That's why we took to hiding when the call came in. And we couldn't find the right time to come back out. You two are working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you're in the zone. So we just wait till you're done, download the thing into our Zypha, and then boom, here we are. So you two were close by that whole time? Never realized. That's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Since, yeah, I kind of assumed they were still around. Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this, and you sure as hell shouldn't be here. Now the confidentiality is out of the window. Who cares? Since you're both in now, may as well have you help me out. Sweet, sounds fun. More than happy to lend a hand. You sure about this? Yeah, don't worry, these two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. Besides, this may be a simulated world, but it's gonna hurt. Area exploration. By clearing the designated objectives, access to the next area gets granted. Check your current progress on the right side of the screen. Any monsters part of the objective will be marked in the mini-map in purple.
Here
I'm taking over.
So sleepy.
Yeah, of course you are. Okay, now she gets the updated arc because we're past the prologue now. Alright, we'll fuck around with Swin a little bit. We'll see if he's any better than he was in Reverie. Chances are abnormally high, but we'll give him his best shot. Ooh, bunch of gubbins. Inami Swin looks so rough. Let me look at his art again. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. I just don't like the way Inami's art that much. He's like the worst of the Trails artists for me. Alright, his combos feel real good though. I like his buttons. Ooh, this track.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Too slow. You're done. You got this, man.
I do like how Joshua and Chloe look at Murakami's style. Yeah, I feel like the art in those were really good. So.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Going back to Inami really feels bad. It's in a different culture. Like, I think about, like... Yeah, I just don't really fuck with, like, his art. Even in the Crossbell stuff, I wasn't, like, super into it. And then they make me look at fucking their art of Joshua, and I go, oh my fucking god, what have you done? Go to jail. Dodging an attack at the last second lets allies activate a cross charge. Oh, that's the thing I saw in the bonuses. Press triangle at the proper time to switch the controlled character to that of your ally. It will result in a charge attack. The ally you switch to will be strengthened for a period.
These battles feel just like the real thing.
Marduk's technology is certainly impressive. I guess that means we need to be careful then.
The limiters will help reduce the pain. Remember, this place ain't working like it should.
If it hurts worse than it would in real life, I'll sue MK for all they're worth.
You don't even have a lawyer. This is not Sky Evo, Joshua. I hadn't really looked at the Evo art too much because I, didn't really need it or care for it. Don't need that when the original art's so bimbly. I love that like early aughts Falcom art style, which you can also see in some of their Ease games as well.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
Impede, rot, burn, HP recovery, bunch of nice stuff. We're gonna turn their shit off real quick. Chests in this don't count. Okay, that's neat. Just little bonuses.
We rule! That was absolutely perfect.
There's a lot of fixes that they've put specifically in Daybreak 2 that were not in 1 that just kind of make Daybreak 1 by, in retrospect, just feel worse. The fact that the incidental dialogue now playing immediately, like quickly, makes a thing I already thought was really fucking bad in that just feel even worse. I'm like, oh, finally, we're back. Yeah, it's interesting that this is essentially a Reverie corridor style thing. And also, like, it's not the exact same format as Reverie from a story thing. It's not the cross-story stuff, but it, because you're kind of doing the time travel thing. But it is giving me a lot of those vibes. So far, I'm like, oh, that's crazy how they're doing it for like a normal main game and not like some end of Ark game.
Cross. Diaper.
Our time to shine. Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
Chance.
Let's see.
Keep it up, it's working.
Stay put.
A chance. There. Ha.
Easy.
What to do?
Sucker.
Go to town, man. Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
$25 hit chain, double tactical bonus. Yeah, we'll have to see how I feel on this when we get a bit further. I did enjoy the Rev Corridor stuff in Reverie. I don't know why I forgot the name of it when it has the fucking name in the location.
Done and dusted.
Alright, there's a teleporter there, but... yeah, we have more enemies we can get from here. The mediums. Kill the medium-sized guys. Shard token. Okay, that's what those things are. Alright. I thought they were almost like S-boost items or something. Playing Daybreak after Skyfirst must have felt like playing weighted clothing on. There's a couple quality of life things that were a bit different, yeah. I kind of miss the AT stealing mechanics that were in Skyfirst. I think that's the thing I missed the most, because I found that shit fun. It felt great to be able to steal someone else's crit, so on the next turn you have like the double crit effect. In Skyfirst, really liked that.
Do your best, everyone.
Take this. Take this gun. Let's settle this right now.
Apparently it's back in Horizon. That would make sense. People said that it was like an older mechanic, so which by process of elimination leaves only one game. It's a cool concept of just like, oh yeah, you fucking, that enemy's gonna get a crit, I'm gonna have to like either use an AT steal move or bust out an S-craft to grab it. I also like how you don't get them for that turn, you get them on the subsequent turn.
Activating drive.
It also led to fun shit like Joshua going, I have double crit, zero craft, HP, EP plus, and Sepith up all at once. Like all of them are just stacked on him. Because he fucking hit everybody with Black Fang and stole all their shit.
Got your number.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
Our time to shine. Now. I believe in you, S.
Chance.
How'd you miss? Come on, man.
We can win. Have some more.
I'll take you on.
Wide open.
Yeah. It makes it interesting because it means that it's like, okay, it's just a... going right off Reverie into it made it a pick clear reward. Let's see. First, before I say anything else. Prevents blind, fades pain, prevents fear. I'll pick Twinkling Ring. It's interesting because you go from Reverie, where it's like, that's the last game with the vertical timeline thing that just had, alright, I asked Craft to intercept the bonus, but now the bonuses are attached to the person.
Is that what the gates
Learning
look like?
that you have to steal them and they're attached to the guy made it a little bit more tactical besides
Help from the word go.
meathead
And now that
strats.
we're here, we might as well see this through.
Of me going, Ring can just like fucking pop Breaking Dawn and get that crit that's like right there. These rewards fall flat. Yeah, I looked at every accessory there and went, these are all dog shit. Like, I looked at all those and went, oh, these are all bad.
I'll take it from here.
Let's do this. Won't show any mercy.
This could get tricky. There.
Enemy down.
Where to go? We can win right now.
We're stunned.
Rate it.
Do it, Swin.
Try to get both of them in there. There we go.
Keep it up, Nadia. Have some more.
It'll be the final chapter, still handing out EP50 accessories. Like, fuck off, dude. Yeah, I'm like, come on, man. Grow up. Also, I don't know if Horizon had it or not, but Sky First had it. The fact of the Sepith up turn ability of working for enemies was very funny. So I ended the battle in Sky First, and they're like, you lost 30 fire. And I'm like, how the fuck did that happen? What? It took them a dozen games for them to have that actually work with enemies.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Next, everyone.
Enemy down. Let's settle this right now.
Oops, wrong one.
Try to keep up.
It's okay, we're all refreshed now.
You got this, Van. Take that.
Our time to shine.
We're doing good.
Okay, nice. Alright, kill it. Yeah, I like that there's cut-ins again. Cut-ins make the thing you're about to do way cooler. It lets you know that they're about to lock in.
Done and done.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Yeah, this way first.
I'm on it. Let's finish this now.
Hold on, kite these guys in too.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Let's settle this right now. We're stunned. Keep it up.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Good find. Tear
That's
bomb.
how it goes.
Yeah, Swen feels real nice. His marking mechanic's still a little suspect in the grand scheme of things in terms of the guaranteed crit thing, but whatever. I think his fit's decent. That and the way he uses buttons in action combat feel pretty nice.
Keep it up.
Pop it again, buddy. Hold on, that thing's stunned? Let's try that mechanic I failed to do last time.
Keep it up, it's working.
Keep it up, Nadia.
For you. Oh, this. Ah. Come on, let's go.
Here it is, okay. EX chain. Cool. They actually made Mark worse. I don't know how that's possible. That's crazy. Holy shit.
Looks like
They
a
fucking
chest.
hate this kid. How do I get to that? Ah, must be the teleporter back there. Used to be a guaranteed 3 turn, now I can range. Ah, okay. We'll probably use speed up a bit liberally going back and forth through areas in here just because this is like the repeatable like trash content part of the game. There we go. Okay, I do have an ick here that they need to figure out. If I break a thing, have the fucking sparkly come to me. Don't make me, like, walk up to the hitbox. Come on. Grow up.
Do your best, everyone.
There. You have the advantage. Enemy down.
There we go.
Done and dusted.
That was absolutely perfect.
Ooh, it's got a little stage meter. It used to do that. That's why it makes me mad. I'm like, I know you can do it. It was in the same way where the fucking incidental field dialogue was delayed. I'm like, I know you know how to not delay it. It's like a friend that suddenly started doing hard drugs that weren't like making them more fun, like cocaine. Let's see. We'll get a piece of equipment or we'll get a Mirage Quartz. I will go for the Quartz. I like how they're like, choose your objective like it's fucking Super Smash Bros. 3DS. Yeah, at least we don't have to hit a button. But there are plenty of times you'll watch me hit a thing and then run away immediately because I'm like, I did it already. And it's like, it's right there. You hit it for no reason. Hold on, these guys need arts. I don't know why I hit that. We're not even done yet.
Do it, Swin. It ends here. You're done for. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's cool. Oh, you missed? That's great. You're fired. Yeah, I do. What also makes it more insane is the fact that they're like, you don't have to pick up the shards, and then I went through my brain thinking about it, of the logic behind that, and it went, oh, that's brand new. They like coded those items brand new, but the other thing is reused assets from Daybreak 1, so they did, so it doesn't.
That looks like another chest.
Won't show any mercy.
I do like the concept to do the little objectives, so it's like this one's just break shit. Who cares? Hold on, pick it up.
You're a true professional, Van.
Keep it up.
Man, Man, S-Crimes finally have sauce in the Calvard arc now. Now that they have that cut in, it really does a lot to me from a presentation standpoint. It even maintains its own unique style of like the weird shard, like triangle, like blue glowy grid shit. Alright, what do we want? Mind 1, Impede 1, and Mirage. Give me an Impede. Let's see, that doesn't really add anything to skills. This Aqua Impact. This would give... I'll give him Septian Bane. Oh, I got confused about the Impede. I'm like, this is... But it's a time. I forgot they moved it. Which honestly makes me sick. Hate whenever they're like, okay, the classic quartz has changed color. I'm like, no. This is one transition I will not allow. Overeen has a 3D version. Yeah, I hope he has one where he just does it. He does this thing with the sword at horizontal with his hand out.
Keep it up.
So we've had essentially two normal battle themes so far, and I like both of them quite a lot. Very, very happy with both of these. Both the normal one and this one for the Garten.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Me when I'm on the up and up. A Teleporter.
Looks like a chest.
Playing that demo was a bad idea. I know, whenever it's like a prologue one, I'm like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to... I'd want to do it like it's the night before the game comes out. Because then it'd be like, oh, I get a little early. But I'm not like, feel like I'm being deprived video game. I feel like I did demo going into the game in advance once. I think it was with Neo The World Ends With You, and I don't know if it was... I feel like I forgot a couple of early plot points for a little bit into that game as a result. So I'm just like, nah, I just wait until wait until the food's ready. They let you play like 2 or 3 days of that game, like 3 weeks before the game came out.
I'm on it. Well on it. Enemy down. Please.
Yeah, my favorite thing is when people came out of it and it became very clear based on the way my chat talked about it, is that the prologue of fucking Horizon is the first real prologue ever, where it's like 40 minutes or some shit. People were talking about some low times on that shit. People coming off Sky First remake going, what do you mean? It's a prologue that isn't 7 hours long? 20 S-Crafts popped, 20 ambushes, 100 enemies killed, 50 shard skills. We're rolling in it. This game's prologue was kind of short, just 3 hours. True. True, this wasn't too bad, but it did give me a little taste. It at least had a side quest. I'm not counting that one where they're like, you went down a corridor and fought a monster and we called this a side quest. That was the most performative shit ever. I'm like, that's not a side quest. We barely even did anything. Nadia, show me your shit.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tettle.
Oh my god. Yoshi be doing that in the intro to Smash Melee.
That was absolutely perfect.
Oh man. I like this group that we got here a lot. Put Fairy off my head in prison. Or I don't know, school. a prison in its own way. No more Teddy talk. God, that fucking line's crazy.
Try to keep up.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
Alright, so that thing over there is the exit. But we clean our whole plate here. There's more of these shard things. I don't know what they do yet, but I'd rather pick them up now as we go. They will be useful later.
Ah, a treasure chest.
We're gonna have to retrace our way back so we don't have to fight everything on
Careful.
the way.
There's a whole swarm of them.
We're gonna have to make our way back anyway. Mare 2, level 2 already. We're working it. Always hustling. So how often am I? This is something Chad is allowed to tell me about. How often are we going to be able to like go to the garden freely? Is that like a? Is that something natural, or is it just a thing that they just kind of shove at various points in the story? Because this does feel like a good way to like farm levels and materials and just mindlessly hit pretty regularly. Oh, okay, cool. Because I'd like to be at the end of streams, have the freedom to be like, oh, I'll go to the garden in between streams, that kind of shit. That's what I did in Reverie. That's also why Reverie ended up being the shortest of these Trails stream series, because I fucking cleaned up shop in between streams. I got so high and was fighting so often. As long as you're not in a dungeon. Cool, thank you. Thank you, Brent.
Yippee! We roll!
Hold on, we'll hit the teleporter first.
I'm on it.
Deploying shards. You got this, man.
Raid them up. I'm like, keep spamming S-crafts because they lead to an achievement list that gives me more free stuff. We gotta bulk up my economy a little bit.
There we go.
Nah, we almost killed it before it could cast.
There we go.
That went well.
That was absolutely perfect.
Hold on, we should heal up. Some people took a little bit of damage there.
Do your best, everyone.
Enemy down. Ha! Keep it up.
A chance.
There's some times where I didn't feel like doing it, so I left to do it before the chapter end. Yeah, that's understandable. Sometimes you just kind of want to push through. You're interested in the plot. There are times you don't want to go into the ethereal, beautiful, the beautiful fields of virtual reality. I'm like, no second life for me today, please.
Do your best, everyone.
Enemy down. There. You have the advantage.
I'm in such a good mood streaming recently, and I think it's just because I'm so happy I'm not sick. I'm grateful for what I have. You can get Spiral of Erebos for this playthrough DLC. What is music? As a track? If I bought that now, could I turn it on now? You've said some dangerous shit to me. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Not yet. Okay, When I get it, oh, I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
Looks like a chest.
Fucking good old Nick finished Cold Steel 3, and he's like, I don't know if I'll necessarily jump into the fourth one, and it's so funny whenever you see something like that. I'm like, the dude's about to run into a fucking wall in a second. I'm like, you're about to get fucked 8 ways from Sunday. He's like, I know some of these have some cliffhangers, so I'm ready for it. I'm like, oh, are you ready, dude? Oh, are you ready, though? He finished, immediately booted that shit up. Already in there. I'm like, that's one of the worst cliffhangers ever made. Like, also, I was just excited for him to get to it because I'm pretty sure, in my opinion, Spiral of Erebos might be top 3 Final Dungeon themes I've ever heard in my life. It has like 2 drops in it, and both of them are immaculate.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Immediately turned him on to that other arrangement they did for the Zemurian Odyssey album.
Okay for that. All you on, yes.
Also, top 5 intro songs that you think about. Oh, yeah.
I won't show any mercy. Sucker! Bring it on! Eat!
Our turn shift! Yeah! Here we go! Keep it up! I'll exploit that!
You are trash mobs. I don't have to pretend to try against you. I will just hit the X
Live
button.
with this. Pretty darn good.
Alright, Chad, I'll be right back. Let me grab a water or something. I'm getting dehydrated. Alright, I'm good. I kept going one more battle and I'll go grab it, and then just kind of did that for 10 minutes. Did we do the teleport for here? Yeah, we did. Okay.
Let's get to work. Have some more. Keep it up, Nadia.
Digital Devil Saga PS3 and FC are close cliffhangers, yeah. DDS one's fascinating because in the grand scheme of things, like, nothing happens.
Should be safe for now.
But you're excited because you know shit has to happen in the second one. And the second one's like, yeah, this has like 450% more story by volume. But you gotta eat the whole thing, it's important. Atlas, please God. It'd be real nice if they're just like, they're like, here, finally, Casey, here's your DDS remasters you've been wanting. I can't believe they fucking did Rhino before it. I felt slighted real bad. I like the concept that maybe you could go here and then maybe pick the bottom route. Not entirely sure if you're allowed to do that.
Ugh, this place is going on forever. I'm tired.
That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame.
Rhino did pretty good. I just felt slighted because DDS is one of my favorite Megaten things they've ever done, so I'm like, can I just please have that, please? Come on.
Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man Award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie. Huh? Aggie? Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. Just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So, what do you think? Do you love it, or do you love it?
I suppose it's fine?
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know. You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
Same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you. Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Well, duh! That's because we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. We're a match made in heaven. Goddess ordained!
Yeah, I don't know about that.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one word, it would be efficient. The two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively, and your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless.
Wow! You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Intimidate my assistant one more time, and there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay, easy. We were just kidding around.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's alright. If anything, I should apologize.
We usually hang out with killers too often.
Nah, it's cool. Most of what you said was right anyway.
And the reason is simple. Our skills aren't for show, nor are they intended for non-lethal takedowns. They're meant for killing our opponents as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
Killing?
That's right. Once upon a time, we were both assassins from the Gardens.
You had a few run-ins with them, right?
Yeah.
They weren't fun people to be around, were they?
No, they weren't.
So either.
They were not.
We left the organization a few years ago and never looked back.
I remember Jin talking about fugitives from the Gardens that one time in the Blacklight District. Maybe Swin and Nadia were the ones he was referring to. Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I mean, I'm practically a stranger to you.
It's cool. We were gonna come clean sooner or later.
Oh, alright then.
The full name of that organization was the Four Gardens. It was, as you might imagine, divided into 4 different gardens.
That was all of them? Oh my god, that's rough.
Each of them was led by its own overseer.
Their names were the Emperor of Swords, Melchior of the Thorn.
I did not know that! I thought there were more! Wow. Wow!
They aren't around anymore, though. We offed the Emperor a while back, and we heard the other 3 were taken care of by you guys. Is that true?
Yeah.
Calling them the lowest of the low would be selling it short.
I agree, but not from the way you probably mean it.
Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down for good. The onus was on us as its former members. That's not how it shook out, though. You beat us to the punch. So, thank you, Van. On yes?
Huh.
If you could pass that along to the rest of the gang, that'd be swell.
She told you wanted to wrap up this shit immediate. I know, but like that's crazy. That's really crazy. They're like, we've set it up. Never mind. I forgot Olympia was an overseer. How'd she operate as a manager? She didn't really feel fitting. I imagine because she was being specifically contracted by Almada, she got to like lock in less.
Of course. We'll definitely let them know.
I feel like if she was like properly doing manager stuff with like underlings, she would lock in a little bit more, just in the do the job or you die, and then the fucking little angel thing comes out and chops them up.
Anywho, now that the
The
gardens have
DG
lost their
cult, they
heads,
ain't. Those guys
body's
also
bound to
suck.
forward.
Like, let's make no mistake here.
Doubt
Like,
we'll be hearing much about them from here on.
one of them is a fishing guy who, like, had bad Weissman leftovers. The other one is a bimbo who sucks, and I boo whenever she shows up.
For all intents and purposes, the
Like,
gardens are no more. Guess that's one less organization that'll be hovering over us.
We're one step closer to my ideal world. A world where nada can do nada.
Olympia's the only overseer that could survive, but that was a choice, so even she is gone. Yeah, I know. That's the thing I hate.
Now
Because
all
I played
that's
enough
left is to find
Western
the one-
games. It's crazy
Did you
seeing
sense that, Nadia?
seeing a studio in Big 2025 put this in a long-running series and fall for the trick of moral choices in video game. Because, you know, it's been long enough that I'm like, this is not my first game. I now know that these characters matter even less than a real character.
Sure can. But it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide at all.
There's no need to be so alarmed. I still owe you for yesterday, after all.
That sounds like...
Uh-huh.
Always have to make a dramatic entrance, don't you, Renee?
For the last time, Oh, I'm wasting my breath. Anyway, my purpose for being here is to extend my gratitude for yesterday. Well, that, and to ask you two a few questions.
You won't be getting any answers from us. Sorry, but we're not about to go spilling our guts to a CID analyst.
I bet you're plotting our downfall this very second. You shady glasses-wearing types are all the same.
Now, let's not stereotype.
That is kind of rude.
Nah, I can see it. He totally gives off that vibe.
Yeah, there's a difference between romance options and the entire villain cast of your video game.
Man.
Don't fret. I have no intention of prying into your background.
Because love interests, I know the characters will come back. Villains, I'm like, oh, okay, they're just never appearing ever again.
Just answer me this. Are you two traveling with anyone else at present?
Because even if you, like, spare them, because they're like, well, some people might have chosen to kill them so they can't be in jail.
No, it's just me and her right now. Satisfied?
We can't, like, show them in the jail.
We've got no clue where X-Mask is at. You can tie us up and torture us as much as you like, but it won't get you jack.
You ain't getting our deets, dude. You ain't getting any of our deets.
A pity.
What's an X-Mask? Is that a person? Well, whoever they are, Mr. Kincaid seems wary of them. Maybe they're an enemy of the CID?
You come in here just to ask that basic-ass question?
That wasn't my primary objective. Did you forget already? This is also a job from the CID. I'll be joining you on your little excursion through this virtual world.
Oh, cool. Welcome aboard, then.
Hold on a sec. You have to go through the Orbal Net to access this place, right? So where did Specs come in from?
Surely he wasn't hiding in the office with us.
Of course not. I'm currently in the Vontai district. I could even connect to this place outside of Edith, if I so wished.
Damn. Talk about versatile.
All right. I propose we get down to business. We don't have all the time in the world.
Well, I suppose that's true. I hope Swin and Nadia will be comfortable with him joining.
Okay, so that's one more to our group. Let's hop to it.
Yay! Now I can foist all my work onto the newbie and play cheerleader from the sidelines.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
On second thought, I don't think I have anything to worry about.
A target in range, press L3 to target an enemy. Okay.
Now then, I'll be putting you...
Let's see here.
The work.
She said she wanted to be a cheerleader. I have to respect her wishes.
Including our guests with the
Here goes.
colorful resumes.
Specs said the W word. He really is evil.
If you're putting us to work, then you have to be willing to pay up.
Oh dear. Barely a minute has passed and sparks are already flying.
There, engage me.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Let's finish this quickly.
You can swap people out. Toggle support members Crabs and Artless by pressing square. Okay.
This is your chance to gain.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished. They're dead. Get going, then.
Oh, they're stunned? Good.
Lending support.
Chain it up.
I'll dice you up. You got this. On the case. It's over. Give it up. You're done. Right.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Yeah, that's Van. He's always being professional and shit.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, hold on. Let's turn your shit off here. There we go.
Get down. Let's finish this job. Up to you, Renee. Nowhere to hide. You're finished. Keep going. Got it. On your mark, Abel.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Let's see. There we go. Get the right angle for it.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, young lady. Too slow. I'll take those. You're done. There. Got it.
Well then, away we go.
Hold on. A tilapia birder.
Looks like a chest.
Take this gun. You got this.
Killed their entire family.
A chance.
Wide open. We can win.
On your mark, Abel.
It's up to you, Agnes.
The fact that he goes last name with him fucks me up. I'm like, that dude's name's Swin. Can you not talk to him like that?
I won't show you.
There we go. I won't stop here.
Got it. Now, use charge to get the upper hand. Up to you, Renee.
Yeah, this dude hates first name basis. Probably because of the Japanese thing of term of respect. Solar Verse, yeah.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
I'll take it from here.
Taking over. Won't show any.
I killed the gubbins out here. Hold on.
Get the upper hand.
Done and dusted.
One thing that was in the older games, and by older games I mean the previous Engines games that I wish was in here, is whenever you encountered a big enemy in Daybreak, or these other ones, they just go, it's strong, and don't have the big warning thing on the screen. I always liked that. It like really sold to me that the enemy I'm coming up on is like fucked up. It's not like I'm afraid of getting clapped, I just kind of liked getting hype about it. speed it up. Thankfully, I set it up so that in turbo, I still default to normal speed while in action combat, so I can turbo clear these guys without it coming off like I'm going insane. Don't have to get overstimulated.
That looks like
I like the warning with a rainbow in the enemies. Yeah, I just like the big. Yeah, I just like that setup to it. It made me like respect the bigger enemies that were like that way more. Cause I'm like, oh shit. It also kind of made me prioritize them. I'm ignoring a lot of the normal mobs, but fighting every big guy I see.
The view is so pretty, isn't it?
I had the same thought. I'd love to go on a date here.
The garden's popular with girls, I noticed. I bet people will flock to this place once it's out.
So long as the monsters are cleared out anyway.
There is still much we don't know. Keep your guard up.
Engage. Have you get it? Attack.
That was it? Let me have a piece of him next time, Renee.
Ooh, we got some guys down here.
Too slow. Where? We can win right now. Have the advantage. Please. Do it, Kincaid.
Sorry, fourth I have it.
Chance. Eat.
Nice. Moving on up.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
Okay, we get out to the next floor. All done with our achievement. 50 S boost moves. Slay the boss. We're gonna fight Crazy Hand. Cool, it is just a boss immediately. Gilgatoros. So this being is the guardian of this domain. It must have been given a false role to play as a result of the hijacking. Bear the Nightmare temporarily unlocked.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. Chance. Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan.
We're in.
Don't hold back, Dan.
We're doing good.
Wait, we can use, yeah, we can use arts. Let's do Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, and Regal Beatdown. Nice, almost 10k already. We've only just begun.
It's up to you, Agnes.
Do attacks that allow Van to do a nice chunky one. Uh-oh. He got quick and he got damage up.
I won't show any mercy. Too slow. You're done.
Mark his ass.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Howling Roar.
Don't go easy.
And that one.
Here I go. Debris guard.
As if we need it, but.
Do you keep up with me?
My bad. Forgot that I have to have them specifically target. It's okay. Now you can do it on. Van.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Get going, Dan.
All right, 32 points.
Don't go easy on them.
See, he's already boosted, so 2 onslaughts into a rage. Oh fuck! I suck. They changed where the status indicators are. They're a lot more readable than those. Yeah, things are. There's a lot of really smart changes here, like a little bit everywhere that I appreciate. 1,500 more of those little funny tokens. I'm gonna get me a bouncy ball with these. And a slinky. Not half bad yourself. The so-called Imperial Picnicking Front. Man, I get it. You're on the CIA. You know everything about them. Jesus Christ. You even know their fucking bits. Like, this is crazy. Many more still remain. It's much too early to pop the champagne. But that concierge lady left out that very important detail on purpose. How many floors? I haven't the foggiest. Probably enough for an entire game. Someone's gonna burn the candle both ends of how much work she takes on. If you excuse me, there's a number of pressing matters, so I'm gonna leave. A message for the two of you from the Chief. We have no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic. That's all. But you were so persistent before. Why only now you pump the brakes? 2 reasons. 1, the gardens have fallen. 2, you aren't privy to the location of your masked friend. Therefore, CID is determined there are no merit in pursuing you further. We have neither time nor resources. I like it's like, why'd you pursue us anymore? That really shitty organization's like super dead. How do you find that out? Fucking intelligence divisions in these are becoming comically omnipotent impression. It's crazy.
Mare! Oh, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear.
Ugh, would you please stop calling me that?
Whoa. She has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her. Her? You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you, then I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake. Okay, making a mental note to stay far away from you.
She's like, okay, yeah, you're too much. I'm good.
Anywho, what you doing here?
Oh, right. I wanted to give you all a heads up. When the virtual space was hijacked and remade, a huge influx of information from the Orbital network found its way into this place.
Really now? I wonder why.
I bet they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID is involved.
Now that you've cleared the first floor, I was able to retrieve a portion of that information. The bad news is that most of it is totally useless, but there are some juicy bits mixed in, including data that's normally hidden in the depths of the network. Some of it's encrypted even. I already downloaded it to your terminal, just in case.
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
We're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here.
Well, this is a special occasion. Besides, I'm a first-rate holo. This kind of thing is child's play.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows can't do what you're doing.
All right, that's about all I can help you with for this job. You're on your own from here.
Everything's back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
She's an interesting one, all right. You guys want to head back and take a look at that info?
Yes, let's.
She wasn't lying about there being a bunch of junk. My PC's littered with this shit now. It was like trying to find a needle in a haystack. No, scratch that. Sounds like a cake compared to this. If only Rosette and Catra were here. We could call over Ren, I suppose. Maybe I'll just head up the CID or Marduk and throw him at the problem. Better idea. Throw me at it. Alright, I forgot you're tech savvy. Yep, give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Stay the hell away from my PC. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, data analysis is my forte. Let me add it. You could have spared Van some grief if you said that from the start. There's never a dull moment with Nadia around, is there? Look at her go, she's gaming. I put the data into groups based on pattern similarities. All that's left is to run this through the Kitty engine. Incognito mode. What is this? I've never seen this before. That's to be expected. It's a hidden function that your average person isn't going to know about. And even if they did, it's not like they know what to do with it. And presto, Kitty, you are a goddess. The engine should be able to process the rest on its own. Oh, what's this?
Almada's legacy?
Fuck you.
Almada. Now that's a name I never thought I'd hear
That's
again.
a name I wish I'd ever heard again, frankly.
And I hope there will come a day when we never do.
Yeah, that's... tell me about it, dude. Fuck it, I dap you up, Swin. What's up? We're gonna go get Sody Pops later.
Yeah. Oh, were you two involved with them?
From back in your gardens days, maybe?
No. Not directly, anyway. There's only one connecting point I can think of. And that's Cray Village.
We stumbled upon it 2 years ago after we took care of some stuff. It was so peaceful. I got boatloads of rest at that super cozy inn and ate all the galettes I wanted. Lazy days are the best days, and those were some of the bestest lazy days I've had in my whole life.
Before we even realized it, a whole month had gone by.
Sounds like Cray Village was special to you. Come to think of it, I did hear a little about this during our stay there.
They must have visited it right after they dealt with the... you know, right when they dealt with the... whatever that was. We got a lot of hits on that in the data. Even so, we know next to nothing about it besides the name. Wonder what it could be. Maybe some leftover mirror or some sort of treasure. Oh, dibs. I'm trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could also be a narcotic or a weapon, for all we know. That'd be a spare nuke, given how hard they are to make, but bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. Their top guys were packing some super powerful weapons, right? It was one of those. Could be. Their leader and 2 of their executives used artifacts. Wouldn't be a stretch to think they left something like those behind. Too many possibilities on the table. I think trying to narrow it down without any hard facts would be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would be better spent trying to find it. According to the data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital. And there was only one place that was mentioned in said data. Yeah, Messeldom. Think we'll find a lead on its whereabouts there. Messeldom's the port city facing the Northern Sea. I hear trade with Remiferia is really popping off over there. They're also famous for their ballet. Or ballet? And their annual film festivals. Heard they had to cancel it last year because of a terrorist threat and a series of fires. No doubt, that was an Almada thing, yeah. Here's the kicker. That city is where their old base was. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Messeldom for a while because of something else. I've been meaning to drop by for a visit, so this works out nicely.
Hey, Aggie, why are you glowing?
Oh, sorry, my plot point's going off.
The Genesis is reacting.
It's last year all over again. Well, you know what that means. We'll be in for a collision course with trouble in the near future.
Let me come with you.
Sorry, but no can do. You've got school, remember? Playing hookie's all well and good once in a while. but you need to help your friends with the festival prep.
I know, but...
No buts. And besides, it's not like I plan to go it alone. I'm gonna call up some of my other assistants. I'll have more than enough hands on deck, so don't worry. Just leave this one to me.
Okay, I understand. I probably shouldn't be making a habit of skipping school anyway. I can't just shirk my duties, especially now of all times.
All right. I'm thinking this will be a long trip.
The light piercing through Nadia's head is killing me.
It's gonna be a bit before I'm back in the office. Speaking of, Swin, Nadia, you two got any plans for the next little while?
Well, let's see. We need to gather info in the capital about the thing we're looking for.
To that end, we'll probably be staying in town for the time being.
Cool. Then I've got an idea. I was gonna go over this with you earlier before the CID chief butted in. I have a proposal for you two.
Okay. There's nothing in there, so it goes straight through. You are correct. Overture, the Marhen Garten is done. $5,000.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
I like how in the early game they're like, give you easy rank up so that you do like each early chapter and just get a rank.
That's pretty generous.
Oh, I just started making like a jack off motion.
Can't complain with
Yay, I S-ranked a thing that's impossible not to S-rank.
Oh, please, that was nothing.
CID top secret research reports have been added to the archive. I already know about all these. Let me skim this garden one. Ooh, they got like an animation on them. Ooh, look at all this.
An assassin organization.
Oh, they're like a video. Hold on.
Eastern and Central Zemuria. They consisted of 4 gardens. Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of these gardens fell under the watchful rule of a designated overseer. They kidnapped children from various parts of Zemuria and molded them into fully fledged assassins. The organization's implausibly high success rates are...
How you feel about Daybreak 2 so far?
System of upbringing.
Dude. It's making Daybreak 1 feel pretty bad. I'm having a very great time.
The gardens by bringing together the remnants of the DG cult and a Middle Ages assassin organization called the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Then, after the Oathbreaker left them to their own devices, they formed a coalition with the mafia group Almada and went completely out of control.
That's cute. They're relatively short. I enjoyed Daybreak, but the villains were really, really fucking bad. And there were like minor little gameplay and technical things that were in that one that bothered me. And they've basically removed all the technical problems. And the format of the game's plot so far seems cool. The music seems better. The combat seems better. And Swin and Nadia are here. So really, we're kind of like fucking we're balling in a way that also even the intro song's better. Crazy. All right, we're gonna go these from top to bottom now. Let's watch them. Now that I know these are videos, I'll let them rock.
The DG cult, a religious group that forsook the goddess and engaged in devil worship. Their inception dates back to the Middle Ages. Evidently, the descendants of a family of alchemists living in Crossbell were involved as well. The cult performed all manner of inhumane rituals and experiments at their lodges, which were spread throughout all the continent. Their goal was to create a divine child and supplant the goddess in the process. To achieve this end, they kidnapped children from all across Zemuria and used them as fodder for their experiments. Concomitantly, they conducted a number of tests that had no relation to their main goal, which produced some unexpected outcomes. Due to the unspeakably heinous nature of the cult's misdeeds, in 1198, the Bracer Guild, Septian Church, and combined military forces of every nation carried out an operation to wipe them out for good.
Shout out to Guy Bannings.
Only a few of the cult's victims were saved, and though they may be no more, the scars they inflicted throughout the world still remain.
Oomphs.
The Dominions. The Dominions are an unofficial branch of the Septian Church made up of 12 exceptional knights, known as the Grolsritter.
This game feels like the moment that Falcom, like, got on the level of what I would expect from, like,
Known as a stigma.
production value.
The stigmas supply them with supernatural powers on a scale wholly unknown to us. Each knight has their own personal airship, known as a Merkaba, which we believe they use to covertly collect...
I did hear about the Kevin, the Kevin removal forgetting Ark. He was busy, okay?
Iscariot. In Arteria, the Papal Guard is a group under the Congregation for Divine Worship, which stands opposed to the Congregation for the Sacraments. Iscariot is a covert unit within that organization. Their main function is the execution of those who have been branded as heretics, a task that often puts them at odds with the Grolsritter. Though details remain scarce, their members can create multiplex spiritual marks using battle orbments, enhancing their abilities to superhuman levels. Furthermore, it appears that their captain has recently been replaced, but their identity remains a mystery even within much of the church itself.
Oh. So did they replace Ashlad, or is it someone else? Or a farm.
Ouroboros. A secret organization that operates from the shadows all throughout the continent. They are often referred to as simply the Society. They have been involved in virtually every major incident that has occurred in Zemuria over the past several years.
Ashland's Vice? Oh, okay.
7 of their highest-ranking members, known as the Anguis, plot out
Yo, shout out to Georg.
the Society's strategies for the purpose of enacting their Grandmaster's...
They're like, it's an old PNG. We don't have to show the other ones we already know about.
The special agents who carry out the groundwork of these plots are...
Dude, how'd you get this key art?
Each possesses exceptional combat prowess, and despite what one might expect, our
Duly
intelligence
spotted.
tells us the Grandmaster provides them with a considerable degree of autonomy. To date, we have confirmed the existence of 19 numbered enforcers.
Alright, we've seen all of those now. We can save now. Ugh. Jubilee has 2 right hands in that key art. That's awesome. That's wonderful. She works really hard. Ooh, I get to pick. I care about Swin more, so we'll do Van first. My policy is the thing I'm more excited for, I do last.
Damn, where'd that brat go? Hunt him down. We can't let that lead slip, no matter what.
Here it is. Let's see. Ew, that is 2 right arms. Ew. Her master will fix it, and then you just hear a bunch of crunching noises as Dooley tries not to cry. Also, I was interested in Messeldom, mainly because they hype it up as the, you know, the Almada plays immediately. How is it this bad already?
I'll draw their fire. In the meantime, you...
Well, this went sideways fast.
Why are you wearing the golden blood?
We can't just let them get their hands on that key.
What the?
Jesus Christ. Man, did it get hot in here? Oh, it's a film thing.
I have to get this lead to Ron.
Oh, it's the film bit. Okay.
Woman in black? What are you doing here? Follow me, we're off.
Yeah, the Trails games are on PS5.
This way! Get a move on!
The only games they don't have on, like... The only ones they don't have on PS5 yet are, Trails 2 and 3, and they're just remaking those. Yo, it's my goat, Gotti.
Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational!
That was a good cold open. I thought it was bad until I went, wait, no, this is a movie bit. Greasy middle-aged man is a good title card, by the way.
This scene, where your characters first meet, is gonna be a major highlight. And the camera's loving that foxy, skin-tight jumpsuit. Woo! It's the perfect fusion of eros and savagery.
Woo!
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Miss Lanster! Oh, crap.
Ah, okay.
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach. Besides,
I'm
how could I miss
old.
the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal.
I remember when they invented chocolate.
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
Dude, this is like the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour of the Trails franchise.
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before. And the way you sync the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me.
Catcher, you're accidentally becoming an esteemed film editor.
There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
Huh. We got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
Remind me, Van, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
And then the screen wiggles a little bit and they're like, earlier, before the cold open. This is Katra.
So this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Katra? Tape him down, brother.
Now where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be
No,
just
hold on.
around
There we
that
go.
corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
It wouldn't be a
Oh,
Daybreak
there
stream
you are.
without me mashing the rough button.
Long time no see, Katra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
Right back at you, Katra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
Processing speed has increased by 15%. Katra worked hard on it.
That's our little... This kid for you?
Oh, so you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about. Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's two big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lam are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the cast and crew's really getting into the swing of things. That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help, but you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
Okay, so there's this dude He's Zolga. People on Twitter said he can become green. It's almost too surreal to believe. A dark red beast that looks like the Grendel that might be green. We don't know. Please buy Proud Zolga. This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they tend to only glow in Anyas's presence. How to feel meeting the red Zolga. I got excited. As soon when you do the second fight against it, it said its name. I popped off going, finally! I have lore for the green Zolga bit. Was it because someone came colorblind? No, the bit is that someone made up that there was going to be, they were going to make a re-release of Daybreak 2, despite the fact that they've already made a sequel to Daybreak 2. And in that one, they'll just make him green and give him wings. And I think that that is an awesome idea. They even reused the Proud Nordics logo for Ys 10. They just wrote Zolga over Nordics. These people are motivated by their dislike of this game to make the most mentally ill posts of all time. Meanwhile, I'm liking it and going, yo, I do think it would be even better if he was kind of green. Look who it is, and we were just talking about him too. Ark-ride here, has been director. Sure am. Let me guess, you're in some kind of trouble?
Oh, I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in. But the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Uh-oh. Are you asking what I think you're asking?
I know it's short notice, fan, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
Yeah, 40,000 Mira. For real? Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Catra's help, the filming went off without a hitch. Playback looks good. Let's take 5. Act 1A. Sure saved my ass, Van. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here, but the whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed was the cherry on top. Heck, ought to get you and Catra on staff. Out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough of both of you. Oh, brother. This job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? She's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much. Bring It On Board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lanster. The biggest chance of her generation. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her, but any production she touches becomes a massive hit. It's an impressive resume. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience playing large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes, too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Yeah, so far, good impressions from this city. I'm just waiting for them to let me loose so I can run around. I take it you didn't hear about it till the last minute either, eh, Judith? Well, good news is, now we got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run, but I'll see to you get paid in a few days. Oh, thank God. No rest for a director. He's just exploding because he's got a production started up with the two highest profile actors at once. First things first, we need to track down Almada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. Almada's legacy is the worst antagonist in franchise with power gap in between them and the bottom. Like the next lineup. Not great. Real rough. Real rough. I'm still reeling over that really was the rest of the Gardens. That's kind of crazy. Press right to open tactics. Okay. Choose disperse, focus, defend. Oh, okay. Party lineup. L2, then right on D-pad. If an ally's on a different route, don't worry, you can still exchange accessories and quartz.
Alright, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Can you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
Like, we can act like the garden existed. It's like, okay, they're a group, they sucked ass and they're dead because they sucked. And it's like, alright. Fucking Aereo, dude. What a guy. Alright, optional little scene here. Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I can tweak my performance. No, you played your part to a T. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. Well, by the way, chat, I've already forgotten. Yesterday, Ari attempted to say, because I just said je ne sais quoi perfectly fine. I was reminded
involved in making a movie.
that Ari attempted to say acquiesce, but had never seen it aloud before and butchered it. I'm trying to remember how they pronounced it. I think they said acquiesce or some shit. It was very good. I was very excited. Instead of acquiesce, they're like, acquiesce? Acquiesce, yeah, that shit was crazy. I felt like, I get so excited when someone says something wrong, and then I get to laugh.
Rector's out here. Takes a village to make the magic happen.
That shit was beautiful. Started tearing up a little bit. Okay. According to this, let's see. You can't return to Messeldom after completing Act 1A, so ensure you collect all missables before you leave. Alright. To-do list. Unmissable, unmissable, unmissable. Alright, we got a quest. Man, there's actually a shit ton of stuff to pick up here. Alright, let's just start hitting shops.
What can I get for you?
First, exchange all of my, all this. There we go, we're loaded
Thanks
now.
for shopping. What can I get for you?
Soul Chef salad. Jordan and Carl would never buy this. Fish chowder.
Thanks for shopping.
Lettuce is a filler food.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Tyrell Times. Gift for Agnes. Gift for Yume. Upgrade to this.
Please come back anytime.
What's wrong with their diets? I think Carl eats decently well. Just no lettuce apparently. I'm not the healthiest guy in the world either, but I do like me a veggie. I might have broccoli tonight. We'll figure. I'll see how dead I feel after this stream on how much effort I'd like to put in.
I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimatheria.
Fishy time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
That's
Yep.
it.
Yeah, this is the best fishing minigame I've ever done.
Got one.
Let me see. What did you say? Let's see. I really like that part of Carl complaining about burning more calories than you gain when you eat lettuce than Soda Jet said he was making a sound. You know? That was an understated part of everything that was happening. We got our best people on the case.
That's it. Nice. I got
Okay, still haven't found the non-snow crab, but we'll keep going. All right, that increases the chance. Let's go further out.
There.
Be sure to use shard search. Okay. We'll do it after this one here. Feels so good to get like the perfect lineup. Hey.
Nice. I got one.
Okay.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this thing.
Ooh.
There.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
Ah, nice. Skygill. 2 cooling spray. Certain points give different rarities. Yeah, that's neat. That's a... They really made up for the fact that they fucked up and didn't give us... Didn't have fishing by saying, we're sorry, and we actually put... We really, like... We really fixed it up a little bit for you. Okay, that was the other one I was missing. Okay, cool. All right, good. Purchase equipment and gifts. Here we go. New weapons. No, I'm not gonna deal with any of these sub parts for the moment. I don't think. They don't have as many good booms or boosts as I would like. Okay, we definitely need gear though. And customize. We have more than enough. Nice.
Hope to see you again.
Very nice. Looking
Allow me to
great.
assist.
You can synthesize chords, do plugins, the usual. Pick up Virgo. Modify orbment. Yeah, we still have slots. They've decided to not do the system of like powering up the thing. We just gotta like reopen them. You just go up to the thing and you can just open it. All right, good
Hope
enough
to see
for
you
now.
again.
Good enough for now. Oh yeah, do we get any free things for buying this game? No? Okay. So you see those PS5 re-releases as the older games where they just give you 15 million free things. Still says there's new
Allow me
stuff
to
I can
assist.
pick up.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Ah, they mean these.
Hope to see you again.
There we go. You will, just not in the moment. Alright, how about you? Bite items and trade. Soldier's Medal. Crit 6%, prevent stat down. Sure.
Come again. What would you like?
And the usual thing where Bargain Bin just has food items you forgot to pick up off the floor and a droplet for $8,000 you're never gonna buy. It was a wild part of that stream. I was in the middle of like grinding at the time, and Carl just kind of went down a weird hole. At the time, we were just making fun of Jordan's fucking burger shit, and then Carl suddenly had to like jump in front of the train, I guess. He's like, I also have some interesting ideas and perspectives. I believe he was high, so he had the confidence in thinking he could say some shit.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
They do hold one of the film festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to film buffs.
Isn't the car that guy who crawls in every weird hole? Essentially, yes. Watch a movie. You can watch a variety of films in any movie theater you come across. After selecting, you choose, yeah.
Welcome.
Your phones and enjoy the film.
What's playing? Okay, we got 3 options. Robin, the Lady Justice, Pawn, the Crop Muncher, Shade. Let's see what this guide says.
Robin, the Lady Justice.
In terms of, like,
Now playing at the
movie
theater near you.
stuff.
The truth is lurking in the darkness, but I will bring it to light.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the
None
shop.
of it matters which one I pick. Let's see what the guide says.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
There's more than enough opportunities. The game gives you plenty of room for error. You can do the recommended order below. Okay, the recommended one is this.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a
Just making sure I don't do anything wrong. Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, is embroiled in a case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who is arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. He professes his innocence, however, claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil, who just happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and heir to a large local business. The rumor mill paints Virgil as a man with a violent streak, but he has thus far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. In this case, his father applies pressure on the local authorities and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony precedent in the court. He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robin works for, though this does little to deter her. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go on any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom.
As you can see, my client wasn't captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene.
The art of her
crime.
face here looks a little odd.
Therefore, I'm calling the veracity of Virgil's statement into question.
Her miniskirt
I
is
don't
so
believe he
tight.
arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of my client's hand strikes me as odd. considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon. In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something! Stop her from spewing this nonsense!
I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing! Objection! This is clearly a stall tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled. This evidence sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
Guys is always here.
That filthy little lawyer's ruining everything. Damn her.
She's kind of mewing.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would. But if this all goes south, won't you be in danger?
I'll be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict. People with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
Their portrayal of a victim suffering for false accusations from people in positions of power was unfortunately very true to life. The film may have ended with Eric's acquittal, but in the real world, many people in his position would be wrongfully convicted. All the more reason why we need lawyers who have to seek out the truth. Although, I get that's easier said than done. That's why conducting proper forensic investigations is so important. As a researcher myself, I want to do what I can to improve the tech. Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. So much legal jargon, and some of those lines were really hard to deliver naturally. It took a lot of practice. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, she'd still be comfortable using that vernacular. I did interviews with real lawyers and went to see some live trials to prepare. It was really educational and fun. It looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Having finished their break, back to work. Alright, we got some gifts that we can give out.
I'll treasure it.
There you go.
Thanks.
There you go. For
Thanks
you.
a bunch.
And for you.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
Of course. My little button. Yeah, we got a shop down there I'd like to hit up. First up, we can click the side quest at least.
Let's see what we got.
Prized possession. About 9 years ago, I happened to lose a childhood treasure in Messeldom. I know the idea seems far-fetched, but hoping it's still somewhere in the city. I'll be waiting for your answer at the chapel, Francisca. Yeah, this place is so nice. I like the river that's rolling through the whole thing, too.
It's fishing time.
Anything new here? Ooh, yes, actually.
There. That's it. Nice.
Ooh,
I got one.
red perch. Never get over Judith. They just crossed Mary Jane with Black Cat. It's okay. Her Black Cat thing's the worst thing about her. Best thing about her is that for some reason she's just human Kazooie.
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back streets of Messeldom. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ was right around here after all.
If we're playing Daybreak 1, that dialogue would have 5 8-second pauses and I would have gone insane.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Anything turn up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell's that damn brat? Also, there's lookouts posted every way in or out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find him, but we have to turn over every last rock in the street. Someone's coming. You know the drill. What's up with those two? Sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. Something smells off about this. Let's just focus on our investigation for now. Still need to get a handle on the situation and mess with them.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Oh, strippers. Plays like these are a surefire bet for underworld intel. That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. It's only the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. You realize bars even offered non-alcoholic drinks. Depends on the joint, but it's not too uncommon while it's still light out. That's pretty tasty, just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. I have to agree. You got some killer skills, barkeep. That's very flattering, sir. I'm not just talking cocktails, by the way. It's hard to tell by looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle under that uniform. Also notice the glances you sneak at the door and the customers. More vigilance than a typical bartender. My take is that you double as the bouncer. I'm lost for words. Are you perhaps involved in some form of detective work? One way to put it. You wouldn't have to be the ex-Jaeger called Robson, right? Heard your story from Dingo Brad. You were acquainted with him? That was a telling response. So you knew each other too. As you presumed, I'm Robson. Dingo done much for me in the past. Shame what became of him. So you already heard the news. Even now I struggle to believe it. Since you're a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever I can. That being said, I'd advise you not bring his name up in front of the owner. Something happened between them? In a sense. See, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress. It's the lady from the Blacklight District. Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was in Messeldom. But it sounds like there's more to this. Can't discuss it too openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge. That's a hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I'd be happy to answer any questions you have to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a springing from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. I'm here to find something, so we're out doing info gathering. Notice any sketchy developments? The police were scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago. But as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almada on numerous past occasions. It was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he's likely ignorant of their inner workings. Even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. So he actually gave him the slip? Sounds like interrogating and wouldn't get much of anywhere. There are many others in this town that are also connected to Almada in some shape or form. Most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who would truly know what went on in Almada would be those who worked directly under them. The way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of last year. That is the extent of my knowledge. We'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, might stop by for some drinks. I'll save you a spot at the counter.
May I help you?
Northport Gin for Kincaid. And some yum-yums.
Thank you.
You have my thanks.
You'll take me to the secret rooms. Ooh, toilet and other toilet. We have found the toilets. Let's go. This dude's getting jerked off. That's great.
Hey, big boy. Wanna...
Hey, big boy, leave me alone. Leave me small. Leave me alone.
A little fun?
Let's see. Oh shit! This game has a world map now. All right, where are we at, like in general? Okay, so Edith is here, north through Anchorville, all the way up top. Okay. And to-do list. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the side quest. Alright. Why is Cray still there? They haven't updated the maps yet, sadly. It's a shame. They weren't ready for some place to get nuked off the map. After the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Almada was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction and another company snatched it up. Huh. Zect Arms. Great, those guys. Yeah, they showed up in a lot of main quest and side quest stuff. They're an up-and-coming manufacturer, but dig deeper, and they're crooked. Trying to steal information, produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms, or, if you're gung-ho, orbital golems. Dingo's Notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Almada. Hope they changed it on the sky second. That'd be great. That'd be great if they weren't called the orbital golems. That'd be solid. They said it and it came off so weird. I was like, okay, what is this actually? Because I know it's not that. It's not what they just said. Whatever you just said, that's clearly wrong. So let me use my brain a little bit to figure out what's actually going on.
Whoops.
No point in going to other parts of town. Okay. Let's see. Anything upstairs in the theater at all? Anything? Nah, not really. Okay. Any other red shops? Nah. There's a bathhouse. Let's do that. Oh man, this town looks real tight. Get a nice view on the way up the road here.
Pretty canal.
Lock up public bath.
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does
Nothing
in
beats a
fact
hot
come
bath
complete
on a
with a
cold
sweet,
day.
sweet sauna.
So, you looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
This is perfect.
Much better.
That sure perked me up.
Come see us again.
Those scenes are never really special, I've come to realize through playing Daybreak 1. I'm like, I'm good. It's not like when you do one of those and then like Reen is visited by some random person. They're like, let's have a chat, Reen, and play with your PP. None of that happens. I'm gonna go inside first before I deal with the iconic Detective Nate.
Can I help you?
Hello, Gaius. Hello, White Gaius.
Come again.
Use kitchen. Hold on. Let's, unlock those. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients for a lot of these. I gotta buy stuff.
I'll make you something nice. Hope it turned out well.
Well...
Yeah, we'll have to get the ingredients some other time.
I can't take another bite.
That's a good read for that.
Love me a sugar rush. Ooh, thanks for the grub. Ooh, thanks for the grub.
No one in this has the funny factor over. I don't think any character anywhere is ever gonna have that. The dust particles bother me too much. Let me put on prescription glasses that make my eyes worse. Oh, we can access the garden through this. You can write an SP report from an inn or a room Van's using while on the job. Fucking Capcom arcade ass noise.
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much? Though, admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space.
Overload. I'm sorry, they just didn't use you at all in the first game, so you're gonna be used now.
I'll treat you this once, but don't get used to it.
I feel like it kind of matches that freak, but from like reserved like boss, where I'm like, oh yeah. Instead of very strong girl boss that can clearly solo everyone at all times.
Catra, Judith, long time no see.
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh?
After the slow drip of the original game, it's nice to see, you know, getting a party this large this quickly.
Though I can't say
even if it's
I
only in
expected
this,
us to
this
reunite
zone, but you
in
know.
virtual reality.
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. Enough about that. You two must be Swin and Nadia.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Ark-ride Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute. It's Catra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room. It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
Oh, that's fine.
It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
Upping your what? Can you stay on topic, please?
Thank God you don't know what that means. She's the only one I think who is allowed to say some shit like that. I'm so tired. They put that line on a shirt. Someone running the Brit. Oh my god. She also says the internet slang the JP version. Yeah, it's very clear that she's supposed to be that one character that says that shit because she is stupid and has a hollowed out skull. They can be added within the garden. Hello. Hey folks, jumping right into the garden, huh? Well, you did put in a formal request. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Was there something you needed to share? Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens you found. Turns out they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data losses. Slow down, I'm not really following. Let me dumb it down a little. So the tokens you get, more we analyze the resources the garden took in, plus it'll net you a whole bundle of rewards. So pick them up and like buy them and shit. Got Mystic Cube analysis. The shard tokens found during your previous expedition are any items that can be used in Mystic Cube analysis. The more you analyze a Mystic Cube, the wider variety of items you can obtain. Select Mystic Cube and try it. Okay. Mystic Cube. Begin Mystic Cube analysis.
Well, looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
Okay. Use the S tokens you obtained to analyze Mystic Cubes. Begin analysis.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Oh no, it's like filling up a fat Luma in like Mario Galaxy, it looks like. They can turn to a rare one. The rarer the cube, more sepith and items you gain. And of course, it's also more likely unique items will appear.
On to the next. Target and on to the next. We did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. Target and on to the next. Target and on to the next.
And I saw I got data on Nadia's towel.
Tokens.
Ah, damn.
Pretty darn good.
Well, this definitely helps with Sepith. I like the turbos making them rotate way more. We got 1 Zerum powder. We got a couple records. Vans 4 SPG United Code Day. Okay, so we got a bunch of costume stuff. Alter Vine Hollow Core. Some skill stones. Some basic items, some basic quartz. Use a support item. Changes the likelihood of obtaining. Okay. You can use those to like give you a better chance of stuff. Okay. Well, that was a nice dopamine receptor. Yeah, it's like Xenoblade 2. Like you give them the bravery shit to make certain drops or whatever. Get good pulls. By the by, about those skill stones you just got, our findings show that they can be used to beef up your individual crafts. We put together a program to do the enhancing, so give it a whirl. Okay, and I also had some for porting over my save data from the first game. Skill stones you obtained a moment ago can be used to increase the power and efficacy of your character crafts. Any craft can be selected for enhancements, so you're free to improve your characters in whatever way you like. Ah, here we go. So, for example, I got like 5 of these. Ah, I see. So I can lower its cost by 2 points, up its power by 5, up its stun, post delay. Got some fun stuff down there. Thinking I might up Raging Buster. I like Raging Buster a decent bit.
Powered up. Powered up.
Cool. Mess with more of that later. Probably off stream, I imagine, when I'm doing like building and shit. Log out of it, and then I can enter the garden. We cleared floor 1. Okay, so there's no new floor yet. I was wondering if, because we're in a new part of the act, there were going to be more stuff for me to do. Apparently we can go in and out, so I can probably just pop in at least. She'll call you when
Beginning
it's time.
exploration.
Ah, okay. Let's also look at costume. Because I got stuff. Oh, wait. No, I don't have it at all. I thought I had data for it, so I thought it meant I had a costume I could mess around with people. But I guess not. There's a menu. There's a menu in the garden where you get the costumes. Say. Square for Marduk support, that's not a thing. I don't think it's available yet. Ah, okay. They're like, you did that cube shit, but you didn't... Yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet. We'll get it later. They're like, nah, no, don't spoil your dinner. Whoops, they forgot a teensy detail. I also made it so you can find shard tokens and portals via shard search, so give it a try. Portals? Here, I thought shard tokens were something we collected in VR. About that. We don't know if it's a bug, but they've been showing up as data fragments in the real world. That's bad. I'm gonna say it. That's bad. As for portals, there are things called nodes around Edith where the orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets you can reconfigure those hotspots into virtual routers made out of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to gain easy access to the garden, so no dedicated terminal required. That's great. And they're like, yeah, our virtual reality, yeah, some people fucking stole the source code of it, and now portals appear in the real world. And I'm like, that's great. We're just recreating Digimon Adventure 2. Shard tokens. They look like that. The larger, the more you get. They also might appear as AT bonuses when in March and Garten. And you can find portals. Pressing square will let you go in. Cool, man. Oh, yeah. Well, immediately. Ooh, that's not too bad, too. That's like 200. Pretty good. It's just gonna mean I'm gonna constantly be pinging this shit, though. Okay, big clump gives 200. Small ones are like a 50. Oh, God, they're everywhere. They are way too chill about this. I know, right? It's a little much.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
It's gonna make us come off like insane people. That dude just ran in and ran against a wall and then immediately left. What was up with that? What's up with that guy? Hey, you found the portal. Wasn't too painful, right? This is what they look like. Incredible. And we're the only ones who can see them? I imagine so, judging by the virtual and virtual router. Though, having said that, I'd say this is closer to AR than VR. Ah, someone's in the know. You're right. This here tech's an example of augmented reality. With it, you can find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now that you're all prepped to go, the Marduk support is finally ready for launch. And that's what exactly? Virtual service. Take a peek next time you go online. Now I've unlocked it. Marduk support now available.
I've got all your support needs covered.
God, your fucking chest is ginormous. Jesus. Item shop. Repair data.
We've got the good stuff.
Ah, I see. Oh, I need multiple of those. I need dupes of things to get them. Have you buy the music pack? Ah, nice. Ah, I see. That's great. Alright, chat. Let's see. Inner tube. Backpack.
Thanks a bundle.
Exchange Marduk points. I don't have any of those yet, but we can get skill stones from it. Convert.
Appreciate your business.
And then
We've got the
basic
good
stuff,
stuff.
and regular shop stuff. Ooh, I do need these.
Appreciate your business.
Alright, let me log out. This is, you know, this really shows that, like, they were able to make a nice, like, pretty sizable, like, upgrade in terms of, like, a leap between the first game and the second game in terms of, like, presentation and small upgrades and other stuff. Like, this is, way more appealing. Hold on. Let's go see a shop where I can go cook. That's a bath. That's an Uber Eats guy. Let's see. I guess the club. I think the club might let me use it. No, the White Whale Inn. It's the White Whale Inn that I'm thinking of. Inns usually have like a food vendor. Ignore Nate. Fuck that guy. Hey, I can make the rest of these.
Sure. Give me a minute. And done. Dig
Ah,
in.
damn it. Assorted grains. We got fucked. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Gorgeous Cobb salad.
See? I can cook too, you know.
It's okay. Don't be so insecure about it.
Thanks for the grub.
Alright, rank up.
Love me a sugar rush.
Sorry. Fucking randomly running into a car. Hello, ma'am. Believe we have a job to do. Hello, you said you needed help. You were sopping wet or something like that. So your request said you wanted us to look for something important to you. What would that be? I suppose this is the best place to start. Looking for a music box, one with a little ballerina on top. It has a crank that can play music. Okay. See if we can find that. There's a time we wish to depart. Had no choice but to leave it behind. It's been on my mind ever since. Trying to find it while you're still in town, basically. Gonna basically skim it because I don't care that much, but I'm not that much of like not caring that I'm gonna hit skip all cutscenes on it though. Listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it, but dealing with complicated matters is our whole business. You can't really expect us to head out and search for a music box without all the information. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or bracers for help for a music box? I only want it back. Did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. What do you think? She's got reservations about telling the truth, but it doesn't feel like it's a life or death sitch. I guess I'll take the job because I've never not taken a job. As I mentioned, it's a music box with a little ballerina on top. I think it was made of ceramic. I was told it came from a famous workshop here. Means the old Orbal factory. Yeah. Well, let's get to work.
Clock now.
And we've got ourselves a topic. Let's try and speed through this. We'll fucking, yeah, we'll do it on turbo to at least speed it up a little bit further.
What a pretty canal.
Got a question for you.
It's the plan of this game. No life until Horizon. We're gonna go faster than we did Daybreak 1, though, at least. It helps that the game is immediately more interesting, so thus I want to keep having more of it. Whereas Daybreak was just fine the whole way. So it was kind of a thing where it's just like, all right, let's get back to it. This one, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm locked in the whole way. So I'm like, yeah, give me more. But I will mix things up for variety for, you know, the people who want something a little bit more besides just this from the channel. The usual thing, but well, we'll lock in a bit more. Just means we got to make more progress as I play. Okay, next one is at the club. Bet I can just travel into it. Oops. I tried to slide my finger across the square button to see if I could just smooth my way through. No, not at all. Normally this wouldn't be big of a deal, but I got a feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking lots of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. This one's a little shorter than one, but not by that much. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I don't really have a problem if it's, like, really long. Like, you know, ultimately, you know. You only feel the length of a thing if you're not feeling it as much. And there's no... I like how you can kind of see it without having to click the thing constantly if you're, like, really observant. Like, I had problems with pacing in earlier Trails games because I didn't like the gameplay combat, really. But then we started Cold Steel 3, and I liked the combat, so I was, like, locked in for whatever we were doing, and I cared about the characters. The only time I've felt the pacing since I've started streaming these was the finale of Daybreak, where I'm like, can something happen? And then they're like, things are happening, and I'm like, and it's bad. And I'm like, oh no!
Let me ask you something.
Like, every time I'm like, because people said, there's a lot of pacing problems in Cold Steel 4, like, until you get to fragments. I'm like, I didn't feel it, because I was like, I want to know what's going on with, like, every, like, branch campus student that's, like, scattered. Like, I'm interested in, like, what's going on there. So it doesn't hit me, so I don't feel this problem from a pacing perspective. But then I went into Daybreak, and then they're like, here's the finale. The bad guys are dead. Okay. What are we doing? They're like, I don't know, do side quests for 6 hours. They're back. Okay, what are we doing? They're like, fight orbs for 4 hours. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking jump, dude. It's like, okay, well, fucking, I'm not paying attention to this scene. I'm just too busy talking about a much more interesting conversation, which is talking about these games instead of this quest, but it's... But yeah, that's what comes down to pacing a lot. A lot of the issue is, you know, pacing comes down to how much do you like the thing that you're doing. If you're having a good time where you're at, you're not like looking at your watch trying to leave. Didn't it launch very not done? What's funny is I can tell, even now. I'm like, there's no mini games in it. They make you fight Melchior 6 times. You know, there's like some very basic stuff. Kincaid doesn't even have an S-craft in it. There are aspects of the game where you kind of look at it and you go, oh yeah, that's the kind of shit where it's like, yeah, that game's probably not done. Or it came in hot. It came in hot. I don't want to like say like not done in the way like where gamers are like thing unfinished type of shit, but it is in that where you can like feel like there's like,
got a question for you.
They're like, we got the new engine done, so this is gonna be the worst of the games. The areas are nice. The new combat's interesting, and I liked a lot of the music and the new characters and stuff. But there are some pain points that have immediately been fixed right here, which I think is funny. I heard this one's also pretty rushed, according to Dom. This was made in 9 months. Yeah, what's crazy is that just through iteration, this feels like such a breath of fresh air in terms of stuff. Like, very small things being adjusted immediately just makes it feel way more appealing. Like, right off rip.
One job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Like, immediately off rip, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is a way better time. Besides just characters that I like coming back and other stuff like S-Craps have a cool, like, cut-in now, and I go into the orbit menu to slot something in, and the menu at all isn't the most incomprehensible screen I've ever seen in my life. And all the additional, like, new mechanical stuff. They introduced 3 new garden leaders like the Emperor and make you fight them like 6 times each. God. And then they're like, here's the intermission, and it's just a normal chapter, but they let you pick one of 3 boring activities that aren't very interesting in Long Lie. And I'm like, man, what part of an intermission is this? Oh god, I have to talk to Nate. A lot of really nice changes in this one, and one of the chapters is incredibly good, but I felt it to be a bit weaker than Daybreak 1. I really hope that I'm like on the opposite stance, because I want to come out of this one like I want to like this one so much that I lower Daybreak 1 again on my tier list out of pure hatred. I want to come at it as going, yeah, Daybreak 1 went down and this is like an A. That's where I want to be on it. I want to come at anything like an anything, but there's just some.
Back at you, Judith. Fancy meeting you here.
I don't need the Calvard arc for me to be like 2 bunts and a good one, because I know Horizon's got to be goated.
I guess those rumors about you being in town for a shoot were... Hold on a second.
I can feel it entirely based on the fact that every person I know that played it in Japanese wants to kill themselves every day that they don't announce the next one. Cold Steel 4 was divisive, but you really liked it. Yeah, it's like divisive, but it's like from people that, whose writing preferences I find I'm on the entire opposite side of, personally. Where they want specific things. It's from the type of target audience who likes Daybreak from what I find the infantile reasons. Of, this is the cool one, where the bad guys, they're evil. They don't have these moral gray sob story as to their motivations. Instead, they're villains with shitty motivations that suck ass and are evil. And there's blood. And they kill. The bad guys die. And I'm like, that's cute. You think death means the writing is good. You know, it's one of those. Cold Steel 4 is the exact same thing as Kingdom Hearts 3, where I came out of it where I'm like, oh, okay, it's one of those where I'm like, The people disliking this, I feel like, I have to be on the opposite side of. I do not match up with it. Yeah, it's the type of people that complain about Persona being high school. I call them the David Vinks. Where they're like, this JRPG has adult stuff. It's got human trafficking and drugs. My JRPG is only good if it's got rape in it.
That doesn't explain what the rest of you were doing in Messeldom.
We're just hanging out. Calm down, fucker. What's up with you? You got no hoes? Persona in high school is funny because Metaphor felt the same adult themes. They're just like, I want JRPGs with adults. And I'm like, I'm sorry. They make these things in Japan, and the most important part of a Japanese person's life growing up and coming of age is when they're in high school. Because when they become an adult, they must become a salaryman and work until they, retire or kill themselves. That's just, I'm sorry, that's just what you're gonna get, alright? Okay, so they're basically just cleaning up. Asian corporate life sucked. Did overtime like 3 times a week. It's insane. Yeah, like a Dragon has effectively become that pocket for people that want a JRPG that has old people in it. And it's like, good for them. And ultimately, the things, a lot of the things they deal with are almost identical. It's just adult coded. They said in college from people who don't. See, the problem is, a lot of problems that people come up with when they complain about things with JRPGs are Americans getting upset about things that are just a cultural divide and going, well, what the fuck? Why is it like that? I'm like, it's because it's not in America. It's not a Western world thing.
Sorry. Pardon me.
Well, you clearly seem important. Petite little fella. Someone's in a hurry. I was watching, let's see. Well, one of the YouTubers that I frequent, Andrew Blewett, who makes retrospectives that go into the development and, like the full scale of a game, did one for Final Fantasy X this Christmas. And, they talked about the localization for that game, where the localization changes a line to "I love you" in that game. And the entire reason that it's changed is because in Japanese they just wouldn't say that shit. they don't show emotions like that all the time. So they ended up doing a change for it. They asked the original writer, of course, and the original writer was like, "Oh yeah, go for it, hell yeah." There's just like certain cultural things that people don't like understand that are set up like that, and they instead kind of default to why anime not like fucking the shit I deal with in Illinois. Need to get around to FF10 soon. Oh, it's so wonderful. It really is one of my favorite games ever. It really. It's one of those. It came at the right time. It's so nice. I'm so glad that retrospective he's 5 hours into this video because that video is very long. He's like, and here's the HD port. It's bad, and I'm like, yeah. Sure, fuck it is, brother. I didn't know about the technical stuff where Square was actually going to do it internally, but they had too many projects at the time, and that's why it got farmed out, and that makes me so viciously angry. It's not to say the Kingdom Hearts remasters are perfect, but man, if we could have just gotten like that level for FF10, that'd be great. It'd be solid. Because that's the game that's going to live forever.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
I love Daybreak 1 because it's a nice shake-up and tone while having a lot of the strengths of it. Definitely does talk about the villains, but I'll take the garden sucking and dying over Mario Bell threatening to poison my eyes. And, you know, I do get that. I was kind of disappointed. I think it's because of a lot of people liking it a lot, set me up from an expectation standpoint that they were going to be, like, cooler, but they weren't. I was talking about FF10 Remastered a little bit, yes. Talking about how it looks real bad and how the characters' faces don't move. And how, allegedly, the reason is because Final Fantasy X would use a low-quality model and a high-quality model, and they would, like, shuffle them. You know, it's that thing where you play a Square game where, like, their mouth don't move, and then occasionally you hit a scene where their mouth moves. And apparently the remaster only had access to the low-quality models. So they used them even for the highly animated stuff, which is why their faces look fucked up and bad. And it's making me go insane. Anyone see praising it and never praise the villains? Yes, but they also say it's one of the best ones. And one of the best ones means that the villains at least need to be passable. It's crucial here. Me and Miz got so fucked with that as our first experience. That was our, yeah, until I saw the comparisons. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. Ultimately, you still get the full game, but I'm like, Tidus will look mad, but then he just doesn't look mad in the rematch. It's like, it's one of those things where I'm not going to say, if this is your only option, I'm not going to tell you not to play the game at all, because I like that game. I love it. But also, like, damn, man. Fuck. Final Fantasy X-2 Yuna looks like she does drugs and is not okay. Shout out to when Melchior's like, now I'm Demon Melchior. I have the exact same moveset as normal Melchior. It was crazy. Ugh, God. Yeah, I think the Trails games ultimately have the same general tone. It's just they put a different wrapper on it a little bit, and that was enough to kind of get people to feel like it felt a little bit more fresh. At least that's how I felt about it. I like look at the YouTube comments and how people talk about it, and someone's like, man, I love Van. You wouldn't get a friendship speech in Daybreak like fucking those Reen games. I'm like, yes, you do! Did you even play this?
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Damn brat, giving us the runaround.
Damn brat, I'll sue. We're gonna kill these
best
guys.
hand over that briefcase if you want to get out of here in one piece.
Oh yeah? Sounds a little overkill to me. How's it hanging, fellas? Pretty ballsy raising a ruckus.
What's
like
up,
this in
fellas?
broad
I'm
daylight.
gonna eat ya.
Clearly, you're no upstanding citizens if you're pointing a blade at a child. So, what's it gonna be? Wanna try your luck with the cops? Or us?
Shit, it's that Spriggan from the capital. And he's got his lackeys with him.
Oh?
You know about us? Word of our 4 SPGs must have clued you in. Evidently, we can't be too careful.
And let's get one thing straight here. I am not his lackey. I'm barely even an employee.
I am not involved. I just want you to know I hang out all the time. Not involved.
Liking makes a difference.
Don't
Anyone
associate.
that gets in our way is gonna end up 6 Sarge under.
Someone jump me dressed like this, I start screaming. I know you would. You'd be creaming for your life.
Their weapons. These punks might be on the same level as Jaegers. No need to hold back. Let's beat them down quick.
Roger that.
Give me your worst.
Kasim level upscale, very true. They might be Jaeger level and have guns.
You got this! Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid!
Now or
Do
never.
you have anything that can hit 3 of them? Yeah.
Criminal?
Oh, how dare you? How dare you miss? How do you whiff it?
Locking on. Fire!
Earth Guard.
Here goes.
Oh man, this dude means business.
You're dead.
You'll be sorry.
Your dead does like a 200 damage. You're really bringing it, dude.
Forgive me, Chief Developer.
All right, cool. Good job, guys.
They weren't all that tough, but their firearms sure packed a punch.
Bet they did. If my suspicions are correct, those weapons might be...
You alright, kid?
Yeah. Not a scratch on me. I'd have been a goner if it weren't for you three. Thank you so much for saving... Whoops!
Oh no, I dropped.
There they go. All over the street, too.
Slow your roll a sec, alright? It's not like we're gonna run off on...
Van? Wait, that's...
That is a photo of a Genesis.
Luca, was it? You said you're looking for your old man?
That's right. It's been about 3 months since he went missing. It wasn't all that unusual at first. He'd always hop from job to job doing whatever work he could get. But eventually, I knew I had to track him down. Even Mom could tell something was up. Dad left this briefcase in his room, and I figured it might point me in the right direction. But then...
Strongest keto user has ever lived. He's like, I'm really good at like those spells and shit.
Those shifty-looking men appeared, and they've been tailing you ever since.
Back streets or not, they wouldn't have cornered you like that unless the situation called for it. Don't you have any idea what this is about?
Not that I can say for sure.
That's so. Sounds to me like his pops got tangled up with the wrong side of the law.
I've been meaning to ask. You guys are professional problem solvers, right? Maybe you can help me find my dad? Or, better yet, we could all go look for him together.
Luca.
Except, I don't have much Mira on me. Aw, now what do I do?
Financial troubles aside, those thugs might try and come after you again.
I wonder if this kid's innocent or if he's secretly evil. I'm trying to find out. Trying to find out if this guy's like normal or if he's fronting.
There's definitely more going on here than meets the eye.
Undecided.
But I'm sorry, Luca. I can't take your case.
Is it because I don't have the money? Or because I'm still a kid?
Nah, that's not the issue. The fact is, your dad's been MIA for 3 months. This is exactly the kind of thing the guild and police are equipped to handle. Better to go to your local authorities before resorting to some spriggan from out of town.
I get what you mean.
That's an odd reaction.
Chin up. Who knows? We might stumble into some info on your dad out there, in which case, we'll get in touch. How's that sound?
He's not wearing glasses, so he's probably fine. It is fucked up how many glasses wearers are fucked up in this series.
I'm a little disappointed, but I understand. Let me know if you hear anything. Anything at all.
It's a promise.
Oh, this is Paul Castro Jr. The Spectator Toads. Oh, yes. And, Rindo from Neo Twiwi.
But in return, you have to promise us not to run into any more danger alone.
And Dragon Ball Daima, since they aged everyone down, he got to be Vegeta.
Deal. You guys stay safe, too.
The innkeeper will watch over him for the time being. We can rest easy. Not much room for an arm to solve with all the foot traffic. So, do you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady? Without a doubt, these streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the Mafia was wiped out. Messeldim's always been on the rough side. I like how the most beautiful city so far is the one that's got all the fucked up evil energy in it. Hartman's 8. Yes, dude. That's great. You think his father is part of the ranks? Are all their members in custody? Almato's a huge syndicate. It's not impossible that a few stragglers slipped. Not to mention, the city was their base. So they'd have plenty of spots to lie low. This just gets better and better. It bears investigating. We might even learn something about the legacy in the process. But what should we tell Luca? He seemed to be unaware of what his father was involved in. Then again, he may have had an inkling, judging by his reaction. No matter how well this Pops kept things on the sly, Luca still hesitated when the police and bracers came up. I'm not so sure he has the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. Not enough for us to take on his request at any rate. It's our next move. Can't afford to drag our feet with these goons closing in. No way around it. One of us is gonna have to flex her connections. What are you looking at me for? Hold on, you don't mean. Very first Grimcat and famed blah blah blah. I'll admit Grammy does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy's brewing. I think I'm starting to get it now. Chances are her sudden interest in your latest gig isn't just surface level. It's at least worth asking. Alright, back to the shooting location. Is there anything else glowing anywhere? No.
Oh,
okay.
It's Nina and the rest of the crew.
Guess this is where they're filming next.
Grammy should be here too. Let's go take...
Choosing to proceed will make the main story advance. All remaining daytime quests and side content will disappear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. I cleaned up the shops.
Boats already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry.
She feels like the Wilson of this group.
As for me, I'll try to find out where they're
She's
headed.
that main party member. She's involved, right? But she constantly tries to say she's not.
Where'd everyone go? What's happening?
Michelle, are you there? Michelle!
And cut!
It's like anytime we have a moment where we're all a group together, she's like, just so you know, guys, I don't work for you. I'm just like here and I hang out every day.
Amazing, Nina. I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for Lom, but that was everything I envisioned and more! Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
His mumbling there was really... Can we get that again?
Eureka!
Urethra!
Director, please.
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Katra.
Hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Please come over, broad.
Catch up later, okay?
Of course.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
I remember when they invented chocolate.
Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they
What an
brought in for the
incredible
shoot
read,
earlier, aren't you?
dude.
What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
I'm not gonna lie, this might be the hottest old woman in the game ever. That's great, man.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your
Jeez,
mind?
thank you for pinning that message. Hush, little chuckling. Don't worry, I agree. I see something sketchy's afoot. Or talk about this legacy of Almadas, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In either case, you might be left guessing. Yeah, that's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you already done some poking around for the first one. You'd have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Hey, shout out to Jordan. Almada's legacy has been the subject of much speculation throughout the underground grapevine. Something of an urban legend, especially now that most of the mafia is kaput. Rumors say it's a massive pile of Mira, some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. Though nowadays, it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Almada at this point? Just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is they seized everything from shell company holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries. Any rational person would tell you there's no way anything of value will be glossed over. And yet some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. All things considered, there's only one real answer. Luca's father, the federal police, Zect Arms. As suspected, something about them moving into that building didn't sit right. They must have bought the place in the hopes that a certain something of Almada remained. Yeah, basically, they're a crooked company and they bought the place up hoping they could find some droppings. The lifespan of movies in this world are strange because they really seem new, but then there's like an NBC and Edith that's like 704. Acts like movies have existed since he was a kid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I thought movies were made 20 years ago. Like, what? It's very weird. I meant 70. I'm like, I'm just gonna read it as is. Whenever someone's like, whenever I see that, I'm like, someone's exaggerating about how old someone looks. It's like how Carl looks like they're 45 years old when they're only 38 years old. By the way, Cheese, we're talking about Carl's lettuce incident again on stream. I thought you'd appreciate that, just so you know. I'm nice today. Are you? Let me see. I still have the screenshot because I did miss that yesterday. I'm glad Morin pointed it out. I like the part of Carl complaining about burning more calories than you can when you eat lettuce. Then someone in chat said he was thinking of celery. It's all green and he knows none of it. Still feel like being nice? According to Carl, there's no moisture in lettuce. It's... It's not even healthy. It's not even good. It's a filler food. Dobby did fucking bad. Lettuce is mostly water. Such a fucking... he was just high enough that he was ready to, like, go in on it. His point about the texture of the burger was especially... See, I don't eat burgers because I don't like ground beef, so... It became this thing where I'm like, I can look at it at a distance and I don't have to participate in any way except what part is funnier to me. Oh my god, hi! Further analysis revealed the new floor in the garden, so check it out when you get a chance. You can't just yell "gyat" when a new lady jumps out. Though that said, this woman's fucking chest is unbelievable. How do you eat Taco Bell? I just get beans. I'm a bean guy. I'll get like beans or like steak or like potatoes or something. I want to say the thing. What thing you want to say? What's up? Or I'll get banned. You just want to be racist toward me. I could feel it. I don't really hate tomatoes. I'm like, it's fine. I don't have it super often, though. I like onions. Oh, I am eating beans. I am doing that. Not a problem. 25 dishes, 6 topics, sauna, that. I picked up that. That's good, too. Look at all that shit we just got. Alright, the garden's opened up. Let's go pick up that DLC real quick. I'll turn off the display so you don't see me buying it. Let's go look at the buyables. Most people, like my dad, hate it for the texture. Cherry tomatoes are the exact same. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what the most expensive DLC is on this. There's a $70 advanced pack. That shit's... Oh, they're out of their fucking mind. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Okay. Alright, hold on. This doesn't have any info on it. Okay, we can put it on here. They got this thing. They're like, dude, we put in like 7 DLC packs, $70. I'm like, you gotta be out of your fucking mind, dude. We ain't doing it. No. Fuck you. High-grade medicine, Zerum powders, shining palms, droplets, battle boost packs. I like how they've hit the point where they just don't sell you small packs anymore. They're like, we'll bundle 85 of them and say, who wants to spend $70 fucking dollars? What's the point? It's for people that just want to speed through thing. They're for people that are almost as close as like... people that just want to see the game, but also don't want to read a wiki. Hold on, I see it. This is the one. Trails Through Daybreak 2 BGM pack. Okay, it has selections from, like, all of the games. And by that, I mean everything except the Sky games, it looks like. $20, I can do that. I can burn it. Fuck it. Why not? Someone paid an invoice from me during this stream, so. Also, glad I checked. There are free sample DLC, so I did grab those. Sky OSTs you get in game. Ah, okay. It felt really weird they left them out. Yeah, this. Yeah, give me the PS5 version. There we go. And I already saved, so close. Installed. Make sure I did actually get that. There we go. Looks like I got it now. Alright. There we go. Let's see. They should be in here now. Yep, BGM pack. Yeah, I saw Spiral Airbus in there. There's a lot of them in here, actually. Ooh, man, they even got the vocal ones in here. I didn't even notice that. Shit. Nice. Free samples. What are we getting these? Yum, thank you. Sure. Okay, no wonder they're free. They're fucking garbage. There's like barely anything. Yeah, something wrong? Oh, kinda. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had his stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down, I could see he had those really gorgeous green eyes. Oh, it's not him. As for a corner room, yeah, specified he'd prefer the neighboring room to be one without any women present. Ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Those are some pretty specific requests. He was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as suspicious. I thought about asking what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should. Yeah, can I get a room, but, definitely next to no bitches. Activate my cube. Let me fill up the fat baby Luma.
Like you gathered some tokens, huh?
I have.
Let me show you what I'm made of. You did it, not done yet. On to the next. Target arrow, not done yet. You did it, not done yet. Target arrow, not done yet. You did it.
What's going on? I'm scared. Sorry, I'm grabbing items.
I deserve a thank you.
Yay. Glittering mirage data, or skill stones, or junk. I feed the cube.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Oh, want to change the music?
Main menu music. You can like pick anything. That's neat.
Wonder which one's gonna play.
Trails core. That's a good trophy. Field exploration.
now.
Field battle, command battle. Man, they let you mess with all of these. That's neat. What's burning throb? Ah, okay. All right, it's just the battle thing. You use heated mod. That is true. We have many great options here.
Request accepted.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we can just do that.
That one's a classic. Take your time, okay?
Why would you fight to endure grief? People just be hanging out.
Come back anytime.
She's so oomph. Alright, so we have a new floor unlocked. So, based on the guide, they said that these areas are completely, these areas are optional but help out, right? In terms of, like, getting you stronger. Which means KZ will maybe never do them on screen, if possible. If there's ever a period in which we have one of these, and it's not at the start or the middle of a stream, they will be done off screen. Like this one, which is gonna happen. Doing them as part of the AP. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying this will be done in between streams is what I'm saying, which I'm always a big fan of. I like how they gave me like 20 tracks too. That's real nice of them. Yeah, this track selector's crazy. This shit whips. It's a shame I beat things so quickly that fucking all I get is the opening riff on Heated Mind. Yeah, this theme's not getting changed once. Alright. Alright, this seems like a good enough stopping point. Oh, I was not paying attention, missed the beginning. Is this Elpis or just the... Yeah, it's like Reverie again. It's a virtual reality zone made by the Marduk people. But unfortunately, someone stole the source code, so we have to go into it and beat stuff up and progress and stuff. We get to pop in and out on the fly, so it's kind of like a Reverie thing. You basically do objectives in a stage, and then you get to the end of it, and then you get to pick one of the routes to go up. They have different rewards. Then you get to the end of it, and then fight a boss. Anyway, in between streams, I'll take care of floor 2, and we'll pick up with my characters a little bit better, stronger, and kit it out, I guess. And we'll probably finish 1A and then move on to 1B. But that'll do it for today. So far, impressions, this is kicking the shit out of Daybreak 1 so far for me. Great time. Anyway, let's get out of here. It's kicking ass because I have a screen with 8 party members, and it's just, and I've only played 6 hours. You had to wait on that last one. Anyway, thank you so much to all the followers, subs, and resubs. Shout out to Loser Dopamine, new follower. I just think that's a good name. Alright. I don't know if I'm streaming this tomorrow or not. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to figure out what I'm set up for, but we're going to be playing this pretty regularly. Alright, let's get out of here.